Hello there. Hi. Hi, D-Man. How's London? Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 4th of April, 2025. Hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with a new game. It's more horror adjacent than horror itself. But we're going to give the new Lords of the Fallen a playthrough, or at least see how far we can get until I decide to also throw this out the window. No, I'm kidding. But hopefully you guys are having a good Friday or Saturday or whatever time it might be for you. But yeah, I was debating what we were going to play today, and I wanted to give this a shot because I want to make sure that we keep something kind of action-y, I guess is the best way of putting it, in our rotation. Because if we play a bunch of slow games, sometimes I can just bring down, the energy of the stream. So we're gonna check this out today and see how it goes. I did play the original Lords of the Fallen, and in all honesty, it's not great. The customization really wasn't there. The armors and stuff were kind of bland, but so we're gonna see what this one has to offer. I think I've seen some screenshots or some videos from this. It looks like they had a cool light mechanic. You turn it on and it changes the world around you. So we'll see what that's about. Hey Kristen, how you doing today? And Leave. Wonderful to see you guys. Let me go ahead and get some shout outs going out here. Alright, first we have, of course, the ever amazing Kristen Rose. If you don't know Kristen, what are you doing? But Kristen is the founder of the crypto community, as well as just an amazing human being. If you're not following Kristen, please do go follow Kristen. She does a lot of great work, not only with the community, but just the communities at large. There's a little bit of overlap with our content, being chronically ill streamers and stuff like that. So we both have to, work around the confines of our illnesses to bring everybody content. But it's important that, that stuff is represented. Inclusivity is very important because the whole way we transition gaming forward is by allowing more people to be able to game. So, but yeah, go follow Kristen's playing Schedule 1. Yeah, I heard you were quite addicted to Schedule 1. A lot of people playing that game, which is interesting. I didn't think a drug making sim would be so popular, but hey, if it's fun, play what you enjoy, right? And then of course we have the Leave ending, who did not stream last night because he was... I just said his name and didn't shout him out. That's hilarious. I've done that before. Who's playing Shenmue 2. He's also celebrating his 4-year stream anniversary all of this month. He should be back tonight, so he should be streaming hopefully tonight and tomorrow. Tomorrow he'll be doing his 3rd episode of his... what he's calling OSP Wrestling, which is our special place, which is what he calls his community. If you want to see some really fun shenanigans, he's created a lot of people from his community in the newest wrestling game, and we've been battling for titles and all sorts of crazy stuff. A lot of people in the community are really getting into it, even people that aren't into wrestling. So it's really nice to see the community come together and get behind that. Now, if he could just get it to where 2K would actually fix the bugs with the game and it would run properly, that would be much nicer, but unfortunately that's out of his control. And of course, if you're not following his lovely wife, we do have Void after 12 p.m. Hello, Void, who's been playing some Skyrim, been playing some Fallout, and I've been trying to nudge in the direction of Blasphemous, because I absolutely love the Blasphemous games. They are pretty unforgiving, but they are probably one of my favorite, if not my favorite, platforming Metroidvanias. Just the art style is great, the music is amazing. I love everything about Blasphemous. Don't get me wrong, Blasphemous 1 is very hard. The second one is I would say easier, except for the one DLC boss who is unbelievably difficult. But yeah, I love Blasphemous, so I've been trying to nudge Void to play those games, but soon. If you're good, I'm just resting at the hotel for an hour, then go out to dinner and the Ghost Horror Bus Tour. That sounds like a load of fun. I was actually talking to talking to someone about it yesterday. I think one thing that's always really interesting to keep in perspective is when you go to places like in Europe and Asia, like they have like thousands of years of culture, right? That like as different empires rose and fall over thousands of years. And so you get a lot of that, like, hey, you can learn history, but also learn all of these like terrible or interesting or haunted things, kind of stuff. Whereas like America has only been around for like 300 years, right? Like it's crazy to think that like there are buildings in these like other countries that have been around longer than the entirety of the United States, right? So it's always nice when you get to go overseas and see some of these places and see the culture and see hear about the spirituality of stuff. All the history would be, a lot of the culture here would be indigenous, and unfortunately the American people have done terrible things to the indigenous people of the US, who thankfully are still continuing to try to fight tooth and nail for every bit of land they have, which is just horrendous to think about. Like, it's just erasing any culture from the map is just absolutely horrific. But yeah, like it's always interesting because when people go over there, like, wow, this like cobblestone road older than the United States. Also, a lot of people don't understand the difference in size. So whenever you hear Europe, right, you think this like huge continent, right? Most of Europe fits into the state of Texas. Yeah, so if you want to know how how big Europe is, most of it fits into the state of Texas. And it's just kind of crazy to think. Like, we think of it as this like huge continent, right? And then it's really not in comparison. And one thing that's really cool about like Europe and like Asia places as well is like you can like literally just hop on a train and go through like 6 different countries. Like, in the matter of a few hours, you can go through like 6 different countries. It's awesome. I've always wanted to go to Europe because I absolutely love history. I love architecture and stuff. It's just between chronic illnesses and monetary costs and stuff like that, it's just very, very hard to go overseas in any capacity. So thought about a lot about how many trips around Europe I could have taken just by driving back and forth to San Antonio. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So it like, that's the thing. And again, we talk about inclusivity here, and that's the thing too, is making sure you're thinking about that stuff, when you're developing games or talking about games, is like thinking about like the cultures that came before, right? Like, because there's some of those cultures that still exist to this day, like the indigenous cultures in many countries. And I think there's such a, like, especially in the US, there's such a myopic view of the world where it's like the US is like the thing, right? Like, they just assume that's the only thing that matters. So they never like really get out of their country, let alone some people never get out of their state, right? They just stay from the cradle to the grave, as it's pointed out. They just stay in one state, right? They don't explore other states. They don't learn about other peoples. They don't learn about other cultures and stuff like that. And it's so important to learn that stuff because it makes you such a well-rounded individual to know and understand these cultures that are not your own, right? Because like there's a lot of people, like, I live in a part of the country where one of the biggest gripes I have, there's a lot of people in the South, I'll just say the South, I'm not going to tell you exactly what state, although you probably figure it out. Like, there's a lot of people where I'm at that like to do I'm X over X amount indigenous tribe, right? Whether that's Cherokee or Choctaw or Cree or whatever, right? Like, Cherokee is like the biggest one where I'm at. And they try to like adopt that, like, oh, that's a part of who I am, without doing any work, any research, not talking to people, the tribes of people. They just take part of that culture and say, oh, well, I make it more important, right? It's so sickening to see people do that, because it's just like, it's like those people are still to this day fighting to maintain and keep their culture alive, and all you're doing is just being like, yeah, I'll keep it alive because I'm 1/16 or something. And it's just like, it's so devastating because I've been trying to like make sure that when I'm like raiding out or looking for people to raid, I'm looking for other groups of people that I feel will. It's basically when we talk about exclusivity, we talk about giving our platform to someone else who can better inform the people about their culture, their beliefs, their gender identities, stuff like that, right? Because like I could talk about it all day about the research that I've done, but I'm not directly affected by those things, right? So it's more important that I hand that microphone over to someone who is affected by those things, so that way they can better get the message across about what needs to be changed, what needs to be done, what's currently going on within their culture, right? That's so much more important than me just talking about it for an hour, right? That's why like podcasts can really get on my nerves, is because they'll talk about something for an hour that does not affect them whatsoever. It's like, okay, so instead of talking about it for an hour, bring someone on. You're running a podcast, bring someone in who's a part of a different culture or a different background or a different gender identity. Let them talk about it and you listen, right? Give them the platform to speak, right? That's the one thing that like I always try to make sure is the thing. Because again, you could do all the research in the world, but until you're affected by something, you don't really understand exactly how the little details work, right? And that's not to say that like just because you're not affected by something, you don't know something. It's just there are people that know how it feels to be affected by that system, right? But I know that was a weird spiel about about Europe and cultures, but I hope you're having fun, D-Man. But I do wish I could travel a bit more, because there's so many cultures and so much like different peoples around the world that are just so like they've been doing this stuff for hundreds and thousands of years. Not hundreds, thousands of years, but hundreds and thousands of years. And there's just so much culture there, right? There's just so much culture there. And like it lives through, and what's the reason why it's so great to go to these places is it lives through the architecture, right? It lives through the buildings and stuff. So you'll go to somewhere and see like some sort of spiritualistic building that represents, the religion of the time or the religion of days past, and you go, wow, I don't know anything about this, but you could see with your eyes what that culture was built upon in some cases, right? And it's really cool, because there's tons of spiritual location, whether it's a mosque or a church or just some sort of spiritual center that are still standing, that are older than the United States. And it's just crazy to see that stuff and go, wow, I'm looking at a piece of history that's been around longer than my entire country, right? But yeah, I could go on about that, because again, we try to talk about inclusivity here on the channel, and it's always important that you're, as a person, the best way to become the best version of yourself is to continue learning, right? Learning new skills, meeting new people, learning how to communicate better, learning, taking a step back and letting people explain to you about culture, about, their spirituality, about their identities, about their orientations, whatever it might be that you might not have a full grasp of, right? That's important. And even if you're a part of these communities, still listening to people that have interacted with certain things is still important, right? So it's like, like I'm non-binary, so I'm interacting with that part of the community, but there's so many people in the trans community, in the LGBT just plus general community, that like they've been doing this for decades, or they're, they remember their great grandfather or great grandmother who was having this fight back in the 60s, right? And, they're talking about, not only the civil rights movement, but the movement for the culture as well, right? Like, and all of that is very, very important, because if you think, this is the thing that really irritates me, especially in the South. If you think that there's not a connection between how people are treated in politics based on race, spirituality, etc., and how people are treated based on orientation and identity, I hate to break it to you, there's a straight line, right? both marginalized groups are affected by the society's pressures. Now, are they affected in the exact same way? Not really. But there are overlap there, right? Because the whole point is the society's levels of oppression to push down these marginalized groups so they no longer have a voice. Right? And that's why it's important to go out and listen to these people, or listen to these stories, or read those journals. And it's because that will give you a new perspective on, like, oh, I didn't think about how, this community could be attached to a community I'm a part of, right? Because the people in power will do whatever it takes to keep that power in a lot of cases. And that means going after any marginalized group, whatever it is at the time. If you go back through America's history, you just go through a decade, and I guarantee you every decade has an oppressed group, right? And all of them are oppressed for the same reason. Because they're basically a scapegoat for people in power to blame for their problems. They go, oh, well, it's because of that group right there. That's the reason why our country's not as good as it should be, right? And it happens every decade, every year. There's a new boogeyman, and a lot of times, most of the times, especially in the U.S., it's a marginalized group. But that's why it's important to learn that, because as those people in power, continue those cycles of blame marginalized group, we, as members of the group or members that can assist the group, can start building a retort, right? Whether that's through activism or protests, stuff like that. Well, that's a form of activism, but like through activism, essentially, right? So we start building that defense. So when they come back around and they go to point their finger at another marginalized group, we go, we prepared for this. We've been preparing for this, right? And then we can stand firm, and we can slowly but surely push against those systems so that those systems of oppression stop working as effectively. Because the thing is humans follow patterns, right? And if you break those patterns, it's very hard for them to create rebuttals that are effective, right? I don't know if I told you, but I'm European from... Yeah, I remember you said you were from Sweden, so I have a lot of old history. Yeah. I remember you said you were from Sweden. But yeah. Anyways, I did not think that's how we were going to start this stream, but I love having these talks because they're important, right? There's so many Latinx people that were... Yeah. Yep. That happens all the time. It happens with every marginalized group. There's always... Basically what Void saying is, in the Latinx community, there's people that perpetuate, like, racist or misogynist or whatever ideals, and they end up siding with the oppressors. And it's like, yeah, that's happened with everything. Like I said, if you go back in history, there's actually a great picture that someone did. They showed... It was at a diner, I think, and they showed... There was a few black people and a couple white people that were sitting. They were doing essentially a sit-in at this diner to show that they deserved, to eat where they wanted. And then somebody captioned the picture and said, "Go ask your great grandparents and stuff and figure out who they were in this picture. Were they the ones being the oppressors, or were they ones helping the oppressed?" Right? Because that's important, right? Because in every conflict, there's going to be people that change sides, right? Like, they're going to be like, okay, I don't agree with this. I'm going to be, I'm going to be against the oppressors. Or there's going to be people like, well, I've been offered some sort of power monetary thing, or I just think it's better for me. I'm going to join the oppressors, right? It happens every time. Those from experience with family members. Yes, I completely understand. Again, I live in the South. That's probably all you need to know. And we're not talking about the South. We're talking the Deep South. So, yeah. No, I definitely understand all of that. But it's again, that's why it's important to have these conversations. That's why it's important to listen when these marginalized groups, or honestly, if anyone, is talking... Except oppressors. Like, oppressors say the same things over and over. It's their fault. my life is terrible because of someone else. Once they start passing the blame, they have nothing to tell you, right? When someone starts throwing insults around, when someone starts blaming other people, those people are not wanting to have a conversation. They're wanting to move on and solidify their place of power. Those people, whatever. But listen to groups, listen to people as they talk, right? There's a lot of overlap. Like I said, there's a lot of overlap between the different marginalized groups and stuff, and they all have something different to say, and all have different approaches, and all have different perspectives. And again, that's how we grow as people, is taking in those perspectives and understanding, oh, this is something that I'm not affected by, or I don't understand. But now I can see, having talked to someone or listened to someone, now I can kind of see what they're talking about, right? And that, again, that's important for growth. Introspection, there's not enough people in the world that use introspection. If you don't know what introspection, it means to look inside and, to develop your inner self, essentially. If more people did introspection, I guarantee you the world would probably be a little bit of a better place, because they would go, wow, I'm doing some pretty nasty things. Maybe I should rethink that, because some people just don't get that perspective, right? They just never take a look at that perspective. Now, some people they do nasty things, just to do nasty things, right? Again, because they like that power structure. But I'm not going to get into the psychology of bullies. That's a whole, that I could talk about that in a novel, but we're gonna leave the talk there. But basically, long and short of it is, make sure you're listening to people. Make sure, if you have a platform, you're giving it to groups that you're, especially groups that are directly affected by something. Give your platform to them and let them tell their story. Let them tell their experience. Let them tell their perspective, because that's going to be important as we continue to battle these oppressive power structures that have been put in place, especially right now more than ever. Right? Just if you're in the U.S., you know exactly what I mean. You know exactly what's heck. There's a lot of people outside the U.S. that knows exactly what I mean going on in the U.S. right now. So it's important that we start pushing against those power structures so they don't solidify themselves, and that way we can continue to win the battles to get us to a place that is inclusive and safe for everyone. So there you go. Maybe we'll just do things for their own games. Yes, that is absolutely true. All right, let me make sure our YouTube is still working. Okay, YouTube is good to go. All right, so let's switch over to this. Lords of the Fallen. I don't know anything about this game other than I played the original one way back in the day. So we will see. Anything out? Okay, D-Man. Have a fun time with your ghost tour and everything. So, okie dokie. I will capture it as soon as it allows me to. There we go. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. Ooh boy. Privacy policy. Legal basis. IP address. Okay, they have to disclose that because they have an online service. Wait, I want to see. No, sensitive data for profiling. Usually use pseudonymization. Okay. We use profiling for marketing purposes, namely matching marketer offer the above preferences. Don't like that, but it's not abnormal. It's funny. There's age restricted content warning. So the funny thing is about when they take these these agreements and stuff. So these agreements, people don't understand. These agreements are meant to hold up in court, but what companies don't understand in a lot of cases is technically you can't at least in from my understanding of the law, you can't really go into a legally binding contract with someone under the age of like 18, essentially, in the U.S. So it's like even if like someone who's like 16 said yes to all of this, they couldn't try them and like they couldn't go after them in court for any of this, right? Because they can't legally sign a document without like the parents' consent. So it's always an interesting thing.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity.
You guys playing Pillars of Eternity too? Jesus.
And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return. Even exile to another realm could not silence the fallen god forever. And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army. Light was swallowed by shadow, and with it, hope.
Okay.
A new, grim champion arises. The Dark Crusader. And perhaps it will indeed come to pass that only they who shun the light in order to fight the darkness possess the power to defy a god.
Oh, that doesn't look inviting. It's like a chimera, but there's someone riding it. Hey, that's what those swords were used for. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work. But yeah, if you don't know, like there's two-handed like swords that were developed to cut down cavalry. So what they would do is they would wait with the sword, the cavalry would ride by, and then they'd slash at the horse's head, and they would chop off the horse's head, or at least maim them in such a way that the rider would fall off. But okay. Lords of the Fallen. I am using a controller, by the way. Trying to do mouse and keyboard with Souls-likes is its own circle of hell. Okay, can you run it more than like 4 frames per second? Oh, shaders. That makes sense. Alright, it's gonna be a little laggy for a second. This was on my to-play Soulsborne list of games, but I want to play one more. Yeah, I had no interest in Wukong, so... Honestly, I didn't really have a whole lot of interest in this game, but... Icon is barely visible. I mean, that's fine. Light changes. Okay. Settings. Windowed mode's fine. VSync on. FPS limit 60. HDR I don't have. DLSS. Super resolution. Quality. Sharpness is fine. Okay. Apply. Auto detect quality. Okay, a few things we always have to turn off. Motion blur off. Film grain off. Chromatic aberration, turn that off. I don't know what umbral distortion is. Okay, sounds fine. Gameplay. Auto change targets already on. Grievous strike lock on? What's that? Performing a stab on a target cancels lock on. Okay, I don't know what that means. Okay. Subtitles are on. Probably gonna make them a little bit bigger. Multiplayer. Allow crossplay. Ignore session password. Okay. Okay, we'll figure that out. Key binding, rebinding, and show game credits. Oh, you just... okay. Nice. Okay. Alright, so I think we're good. New game. Let's see if we actually get character creation, because I believe in the first Lords of the Fallen, ages passage, or sorting self-delusion into faith. In the first one, you didn't get to choose. You were just some goober dude. With few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. Yeah, you just played some, like, nondescript, like, bald guy, I think. In a conflict between the divine are mortals mere pawns. Some would say yes. Whether the flesh of gods or death itself. All will be consumed. Or she must feed. Ooh. Ominous. I like it. It could be, if you could make it to where we don't sound like we're standing next to a wind turbine, that'd be great. Yeah, generic Gears of War guy. You know, you make the joke, but that's not far off. Like, the first guy was just like this big, like, kind of like stomping around kind of guy, but wasn't the greatest character. Also was really paper thin personality-wise.
And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
This is actually grabbed by the ghoulies too. I will immediately turn it off. Dead, yeah.
You never possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Like the first Lords remind me of Darkness with Soul's influence. Like, I don't remember having a problem with the game, other than it was just kind of... it was a little clunky at times, but... like, I didn't, like, hate it as much as, like, the rest of the Souls community did, but... but it's just... I didn't really find anything that, like, grabbed me to keep going. Alright, class, let's see. We could start as a Hollow Knight. Get a War Wolf. Very cool. Artisan. No thanks. Dark Souls is on the top 5. Which Dark Souls? Which Dark Souls? Okay, we've got a spear. That's an infantry ranger, so this is probably bow. Oh, axe. Interesting. Oh, but it does have a bow. That just looks like a Bloodborne character. So, exiled stalker. Orient priest. Okay, so we do have some sort of faith. Also, there's a big old meaty hammer, which makes me very happy. Okay, that's a pyromancer. Is this our nobody? Funny enough, I usually pick this character because their stats. Oh, cool! You can just hit that button. Because usually their stats are like this. You see how they're null 9? So once we get like into the actual level ups portion of stuff, like we level up very, very quickly. But you just start with nothing. Let's see. Like the music so far, yeah. Let's go with. Looks like they have a big sword, so probably this one is the one I'll probably go with. I do like big, hefty weapons, and the only people that look like they're wearing a hefty weapon is the Preacher and the Werewolf, I think. Yeah, the Preacher's got the big two-handed hammer. Oh, actually, it might just be a one-handed hammer. It's got a shield and chimes. But yeah, I think we go Werewolf. Strength, endurance, agility, vitality. Yep, that's us. Okay. head. This is an interesting system. Guess that's fine. Skin color, yeah. Hair, okay. But hair is not too bad. Let's see what else we got in here. Yes, we spent a lot of time on character creation too. Okay, we got bold. That. Locks. Swipe back. And not a fan of that. No. Get the old monastery bowl. That's not bad. So maybe number 11. Wait, does this have any? I think we're gonna go number 11. Okay. Turn the saturation down. And then the brightness. That should give us black here. Why? There we go. Fine tune. Oh, here we go. Eye color. Oh, that's okay. That's the. I wanted to do this. Okay. Eyes. I actually like these. You can fine tune with Y. Oh, interesting. Why? Problem is, like, I don't know how to get back to this. Okay, fine tune. Nose. Oof. That's a weird impression there. Maybe number 15. Let's go 15. Yeah. Okay. The guy from... No, I'm not making the guy from Pro. No. Not even a little bit. Okay. Ears. Too low. Still too low. Way too far back. That'll be fine, I guess. Wish I knew how to get from one side of the screen to the other. This is the problem I'm having. It's like I have to like leave and then come back. It's very poorly designed. Guess I could just do this. Bones. It's not cheekbones. That's jaw. These are your cheekbones. Yeah, that's distinctly not chink bones. Fine tune. What am I doing? What is this even doing? Let's look at tattoos. Put some scripture on our head, yeah, that'll make sense. Well, these are not great. Not gonna lie. Okay. Body. Oof. I guess if you want, yeah, I would say, I guess if you want to be an emaciated skeleton. Go down. It's like bouncing back around. That does not look proportionate. Okay, body type. Muscular. And color fine. Tattoos. Yeah, these tattoos are awful, dude. they're not great. Who knows, maybe we'll unlock some more at some point. Does intensity change anything? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, tattoos are awful. Okay. There we go. What is our name? Advanced game modifiers? What does that mean? Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, that character creator is not great. It's not great. Where is our name? Oh, it's above our head. Okay. I was like, where even is the name? Alright, so first things first, gotta find some heavy armor. But... Alright. What is advanced? See, this is the thing, too. What is this? There's a thing that says advanced game modifiers. It doesn't tell me what it does. So, I guess we're just gonna play.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace.
I'm very Bloodborne of you.
Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Don't trust that guy. Not even slightly. Okie dokie. Alright. That. Okay, access item. That's swift swing. That's heavy swing. We got a lantern. And we got block. Do we have a run? We do. Okay. Some hold. Oh, I see. We have dodge roll. We do have dodge roll. Lock target. Yes, I already figured that out. Thanks. This game's a little dark. I mean, I know it's supposed to be, but oh yeah, I forgot you can't save in these. Discord changes. Ow. Can't pause in these games. Okay. What was I doing? Calibration. Where is... It's under graphics? Resolution scale. Where is... Did I miss it? Where the heck is brightness? Okay, guess we're just stuck at this brightness. Forward. Ah. Wondering if we were gonna get a jump. Oh, that's a baby jump. Oh lord, we're gonna fall so many times in this game. Dash and roll. B to dash, okay, and then double tap for a roll. That makes sense. Oh, daylight. Throwing rock. Open inventory, select a spot to be modified. Okay. Range combat, I don't care. We're not using range combat. Let's slow down the stairs. Should we go up this way? Okay, there's a golden door right there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. A built-in multi-strike. My understanding this can be switched dynamically. With Y. Oh, you mean like one hand, two hand? Yeah. Okay, that's obviously healing. Okay, activated using X, and then use it. Can we not go through those golden doors? I'm guessing they're locked. If this was the... Umbral entity. Uh-huh. Moths indicate, okay. Rift by holding X. Interesting. Soul Flay, obstacles. Press to lock onto them. Soul Flay. Okay. Interesting. Not sure why that's a thing yet, but. Another wooden cross. Lock on the object, and then... do we... What am I doing here? I can't lock onto these. Oh, I see. Strange. I'm not going to do that. Is there another one I'm missing? What's going on here? Oh. Your house receives Wither when entering Umbral, or okay. Wither can recover damaging enemies, however. don't know what these do. Oh, you can get items through those. Saintly Quintessence. I guess we're getting souls through those, like currency. While falling, press to perform a plunge attack. Makes sense. Dread. For long periods, the Umbral make your presence increasingly known to inhabitants. Longer, the more dangerous the beings that hunt you. Guessing we don't want to stay in the Umbral forever. Ah, and that releases that flower. Got it. Use a merchant's efficacies to... Oh, okay. Huh. That's a cool mechanic. Like I said, that's the only thing I knew about. I didn't know about the whole Umbral thing, but I knew about the light that changes the world. That's actually really cool. Nice. We can kick. Kick is always useful. Oh, now we're back here. Have to run into our first boss now. Open the door. Put you back into it. Abandon Red Cosp. This, guessing this is a Vestiges Marketplace. Lampbearers fell. Points of revival. Yep. Okay. Upgrade character. Alright, we got 1900. Oh, interesting. So they got a level up. And it gives us health. What is carry capacity? There's no carry capacity in this game? Hold on. There's no carry capacity? Because usually that's endurance, right? Oh no, there it is. The weight. Okay, it's at the top. So that's stamina and weight. Strength, damage. Alright, let's get strength to 20. There's a battle crucibles. Oh, thank you. External map of Mornstead. Okay, that's the gestures. How do we get to map? I guess there's no map. Walk. Strike enemies with your withered health. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I know that. Parry. Just before... Okay, so there is a parry system. Alright, come on, Otto. Okay. Ow, okay. I may or may not have... Oof. Trying to get the parry down. Okay. Ow. Okay, there's a stagger ball. Goodbye, Otto. Sinner judged. Yikes. Wait, can I have another? Can I have his awesome mace? Okay, I'm gonna go back up, and we have no healing because I didn't realize I had to rest. I thought it would just refill when they found the vestige. So. Okay, so we do have to rest at them. Okay. Upgrade character. Right, 2 more levels than that, and then we'll get some other stats. All right. Stomp-a-lomp. What's this? What is this? What the hell is this? Umbral parasites. Destroy the parasites. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ow. Sometimes moth. Lamp Bearer Avenged. Okay. Actually, let's block something in the Umbral realm. Okay, so we need to go below, I guess? Okay, make a rift. Okay, we'll do that in a little bit. I want to explore over here. Okay, item. Gate does not budge. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm guessing that's just currency.
I always wondered if there were others.
Uh-huh.
You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit. Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Okay, so can we Vestige of Anilor. If we rest, does it take us out of... It does, okay. That's a good thing to note. Transition to Umbral Rift to Umbral first.
Sentinels! To the crypt!
Huh. Hey Stray, how you doing today? How do I... See, this is the only thing I'm not clear on. How do I get back? Because it tells us not to stay in the Umbral too long, but I can't figure out... Fine today? I'll be fine. How are you today? Alright. Alright. Here's a little more uncomfortable than usual, but... Ow. Oh yeah, we gotta find these things. I see. Forgot about that. Sorry, that's my controller on the desk. Not going here. But there's definitely something in there. Let's go back this way. Yeah, it looks like that wraps around. See, I know a trap when I see one. In my first rodeo. Come on, man. Ow. Aha. Sneaky chest. Hollow Condemnation. What is that? That is a short sword. Okay, we're looking for long swords. Or any two-handed weapon, really. That's how we do. We always do two-handed weapon builds for Souls-likes. Who's that punk that was shooting at me? Something over there. This screams ambush. Munition and small moonstone, mana stone cluster. Moonstone. Ah, there you are. Okay, I see. We have to... need arranged. Hand. Clear that trigger to aim. Pilgrim stuff. Nice. Does our axe come back? It does. Okay. So we have like an infinite throwing item. That's really helpful, actually. Oh, that's a gun. Now he's on fire? Yeah, you have fun with that, friend. Oof! Okay. Yikes. Oh wait, we come back? Oh, and like the umbral, I see. Yeah, you wreck, nerd. I have umbral powers. So what were you guarding? Item there. Preacher shield. I know why that's all for a preacher shield. Can you? Okay, you could just do this too. What I was interested in. There is an item over there. A couple items. There's 3 items. Ah, look, there's no enemy down here? Ooh, raw mangler axe. Nervated vigor skull. Okay, I'm not sure what that does. And this will let us go over here. Okay. Okay, what do we pick up? This gives us mana over time, ammunition. Health. Okay, so the skulls are HP. Vestige moths are... like homeward bones, but they require your health. Defense against withering. Defense against fire. Holy damage, that'll be helpful at some point. What is this? Axe of a raw mangler. Use your inferno to gain further insight. What does that mean? What is use your inferno? Increase your inferno. It's talking about our stats over there. Interesting. Stat-based lore items. Hole. Get in this building? No, I'll just get on the building, it looks like. Kill the guy there. Armor and weapons are really cool. Yeah, so far. This is just the first armor set we started with. Oh, well, that doesn't look good writing. Is there a vestige nearby? Soul flaying enemies. Soul flay. Ah, okay. We already learned about this, I think. Trying to find a vestige. That doesn't look good either. Okay, let's see, there's a bell. Ah, perfect. Vestige of Marco the Axe. Okay, I'm guessing that means there's gonna be a boss through there. I don't have enough. I'm guessing Marco the Axe is through here. Where's this guy, though? Staggering and backstabbing. Deplete enemy's posture demand a full charged heavy attack. Parry or kick? He bounced off the wall. It's horrible. Unripe berries. Let's go back this way. Did I respawn? No. It says lock on an enemy. But I don't. Say who I'm supposed to lock on to. Okay. Well, this is interesting. We can go under the water with our lamp? No. Oh, maybe... I see. Siphoning. Soul flaying enemy causes soul flay charge. Okay. Marco the Axe gonna have to name my tools. Oh, I don't think I'm naming the tools. I think there's a guy named Marco who's known for using axes. I think that's just the boss name. Break this one. There's a ladder here. Oh, and then we can go out, which means we can kick that thing over to make a bridge, I'm guessing, yeah. Alright, who's hiding back here? There you are. Boop. Oh, that guy looks a little upset. Ow. I can kick you too, punk. What do you think this is? You see that? He like kicked me. Kick you right back. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay, we can go down. We can go up. I'm gonna go up. Holy Ward, okay. Hi. Okay, can't go that way. Oh, I see. We can jump back over here. I don't know if he's a boss. Arena certainly screams boss. Oh no, he's just an NPC.
You carry the lamp long enough, and you'll see history repeat, over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this.
Vestige Siege. When positioned on an umbral flower bed, select umbral... Okay. Point of revival should you die in the umbral. Oh, so it's kind of like a checkpoint? Huh. That's kind of a neat system. Skyrest Bridge Key. Oh. Anything else to say?
I've given you more from now on. Fine.
Find your own way and stay out of mine. Wow. What a fun character you are. Okay. So we have this now. I want to travel. To Marco the Axe. I want to see if we can go through the door and fight Marco the Axe. There was like this big old door right here. Right? Can we go through here? Gate does not budge. The answer is no. Okay. Well, that's not it either. Oh, seedling. There we go. I was like, wait, what? Okay, so can't fight Marco the Axe yet. I want to go back and explore. There was some spots. View though, yeah, it's pretty cool. Aesthetically, it's pretty nice. Okay, yeah, so we got this down there. Hey, Snuggy, how you doing today? Gallows. Okay, just there. Something here? Ah. Hey. Oh, I can do this from this area. Okay, that's good enough. Oh, I see. We already been this way. Drop something? Yeah, stone cluster, okay. And then the thing okay, so these do respawn. They're not like a one-time exit thing. Oh, and then we kicked over the shortcut. Okay, so we just have to go the way we were going. Pointed stick. Nice. Let's rest. And then head up here. I'm guessing we have to ring a bell in order to open the gate for Marco. There was a big old bell on the top of the gate. Oh, interesting. They're like dogs and stuff. Ow. Can we not do that? Thanks. Ow. Okay, nice follow-up. You chill out? Captain Fire Guy? Jesus Christ. Ammunition and map cluster. Can we go through here? Does not open from this side. So the answer to that is yes, just not from this side. Looks like there's a little alcove here. Oh no, does this lava hurt me? Yes it does, okay. Go ahead and heal. Run over here. Dusty cup, definitely not worth it. Oh, you can put fire out by rolling. Nice. That looks like a boss arena. And our fire salts. That is 100% a boss arena. Okay. Let's go back and heal. We have no healing or anything. Oh, I do need to get one thing set up. Give me just a second. Still. Do. Just a second. Getting something fun set up. There we go. We're gonna play Souls games. Gotta have a death counter. Which, have we died once? I don't think we have. No, because we got saved by the Umbral. So. Boop. I only put that up there because I guarantee you we're gonna lose to whatever the fire boss is. Interact. Fest. Okie dokie. Oh, what's it say? Back in. Oh! That's how you summon NPCs and probably people to help.
Oh, holy Aureus.
Oh, no.
By your radiance, grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied. Even as our suffering continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the Exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive.
How do you know?
A betrayal made flesh,
Nice sword.
and one I cannot brook.
Alright. So you're gonna use piercing attacks, aren't you? Okay. Just with four. Okay. A little too early on that. She's got a dual swing. Yeah, I pulled off a perfect parry. Oh, good. Now she can fly. Uh-huh. Okay, that's not good. Okay. What? here. Okay. So do we get the umbral thing on this, or we do? Come on, she needs one more hit. Oh boy! Oh, come on, don't kill me like this. It's a very cool grab, though. Got her! I think. Yes? No? Maybe? Uh-huh. Heresy purged. Okay,
Brothers
we
and
beat her.
sisters, you honor us and all who came before
Nice.
you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery does.
Remembrance of Pieta, which is obviously from the word piety. Oh, we could put a seed here, but we don't have one, right? Oh, we do. Upgrade. One there. What's agility do? Guess this makes us faster. Vitality. No, let's just put 2 points in endurance. We'll get endurance up to 20. And then, did that not work? No, it didn't. Okay. There we go. Alright, rest. Alright, that was our first actual boss. We can go down, let's go up. Oh, it's that thing. Aha! Sanctify. So we're in some sort of cathedral? Okay, there's another vestige. Why does it look like that?
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
Skyrest Bridge. I'm guessing this is that doesn't open from the side. Never mind. What's that singing?
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire. And I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy order of which you are now an honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Cleric is of long standing,
mirror over there.
she and her hallowed sentinels, now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, you stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence, and deliver salvation to a world on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter, so remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be.
Purchase.
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Okay, dagger, axe, hammer. Okay, what is this? Perform the Crimson Ritual. Ooh, done might have been the worst one. Geez, I had that sounds awful. Radiant Flare.
To strive in darkness, in light
Who are you?
walk.
Wait, isn't this the lady just threw?
By Aureus' divine
Yeah, I'm gonna say this is the lady
will
just threw
I
herself off the
live
bridge.
again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampbearer. I'm Pietà of the Hallowed Sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me, so too will I sustain you. Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry.
Ah, I see.
Should you find any
Which we
saintly
have.
quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Upgrades.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Okay, 4 charges and plus 20%. Okay.
Fellow
Nice.
sanctified vessel,
Nice.
may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me.
So it doesn't look like we
and
need 2
into
separate
you.
ones. Just one of them will be enough. Chrysalis Rebirth. Okay, so you can respec
Our
it, looks
holy
like.
work continues, Lampbearer. Let Aureus' will be done.
Access coffer. What is this? Ammunition. Oh, this is the stuff that we do have. Okay. Interact. Empty mirror frame. Alright, let's activate this thing. Vestige of Etheric. Shortcuts. And who are you, friend?
So the exactors found himself a new instrument. As exactors are wont to do. And
Put the
given
spelling
that
error.
lamp was intended for me should his paladin fall. And yet now here you are, lamp bearer. Well, it seems I was right to doubt the value of a Dark Crusader's word. I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our order to its former glory, whatever the cost to ourselves. And by Judge Cleric's grace, we'll honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusader, as are you would see.
Okay, what do you got?
Radiance, judgment.
Short sword, ranger axe. Ooh, he's got some heavy armor. Hallowed Knight helm. Ornstead infantry helm. How much do we have? We have 2,300. He's also got a key. Certain doors in Pilgrim's Perch. Okay. What's this ring? Vitality and endurance. Not a bad ring for us to pick up early.
Our Immaculate Lady. Radiance, judgment.
Don't need 2 wooden crosses. Oh, yeah, get a ring. Maximum stamina and stamina regen. Nice. We traded with Malhu. I'll take all of our mana. Stamina regen. Pilgrim. Which do we have? Going on up here? Not yet, I guess. There's definitely oh, I see. There might be I do this. Okay, there's something over there. You see it? Okay. Strange. Can we get up over there? We can. Talk with you? How do we... Guess I gotta do this.
The lamp must be born
Oh, this is Malhi.
until
Okay.
the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Purchase.
Chosen bearer of the lamp.
Umbral
Like
orb.
you, I
Okay, so this is like sorcery. I have Vengeance, Vestige Moth, Vestige Seed. Okay, so we can buy those. A lot of
until her embrace.
okay, what's that? Okay, upgrade Umbral Lamp. Okay, we need Antediluvian. No, Antediluvian. Yeah, Antediluvian chisels.
The lamp must only then.
Okay, you don't have anything else to say. Plucked eyeballs to purchase items in the Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Arm bones, torso bones. What are... Plucked eyeballs. Oh, is that like... I have 3. Avenge fallen lamp bearers. Okay. That's what I thought. So that red trail that we followed. This is what we have to do. Can we go through here? We can. Skyrest bridge key, okay. So we have the, hold on. We have this, where's it at? Okay, can we equip this? Okay, we'll have to go over the menu. We have this. Use your radius to gain further insight. Well, we don't have radius. Oh, hi.
That's it, isn't it?
Nice armor.
Lamp of immortality. Not a useless like the one I saw that witless fool. I've learned a little, see, about that lamp and the oath. I hope you recognize that in truth. Of course, some people. My name is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of but far more than that. Descendant as proven by my family's book. That's right. Who defied Adir, only to be betrayed and murdered. So you'll understand them while an unfortunate victim such as yourself. Give me the lamp. No? It saddens me to see you. I hope you see sense.
Okay, he's gonna attack us later on. Okay, looks like this might be where we need to go. Oh, old spear. Nice. Alright, so let's go get back to the normal world. You're not hiding anything down there, are you? No? There's some stairs and stuff, though. Rest. So it doesn't look like we have a way to upgrade our weapon. Okay, ring. We do have that stamina ring, which is going to be very helpful for us. Oh, there's encumbrance. Okay. We're at medium right now. Okay, what's behind you, friend? Aha! More people. Who are you?
Look at you.
Nice armor.
Dark Crusader. A lamp. Aren't you the multifaceted one? We tend to stay dead when we and Aureus knows. Anyway, like Nathaniel, you don't see that we set ourselves a task and we just want to step out. Mornstead is a land
awash with blood. Aura of tenacity.
That lamp you've got there, but then seems strange time. I hope for both our sake, if in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
Okay. So we've got a whole bunch of little NPCs in this area. I'm guessing they'll be like summons or have quest lines later on. Yep, so it looks like we only have one way to go, which is down this way. How do we get over here? There's an item. Maybe we'll be able to get up and then turn around. Look, yeah, it looks like there's a platform above us. You're not hostile? Who are you?
Careful! If you're headed for Pilgrim's Perch,
Stick
friend,
here.
the hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to... All I wanted was to serve, but they deemed me. What's a poor... I gave away most of what... But if you've got some traveling of your own, I know it doesn't look like much.
A stick.
But it's a harsh wit, but a tree that doesn't...
Yeah, he gave us he gave us a stick. Where's our stick? Okay. Get off here. I thought I saw an item. Map of Pilgrim's Perch. Okay, so that's the way out. So let's check back this way then. Uh-huh. How do we get over there? I see. So we need to go here and then climb up and around. We'll do that in a second. I want to clear regular world first. Yeah. Get wrecked. Well, that's a trap if I've ever seen one, yeah. Oh, that's a lot of you guys, okay. Okay. Now then, let's see what this item is over here. Also, yes, I know what a trap looks like. Holy Ward. Okay, so less holy damage, good. Oh, weird. Kicked him, I didn't do anything. Ooh, that was close. Avowed armor? I'm not even playing Avowed. I'm playing Lords of the Fallen. Maybe this game came out before Avowed, so it's not even a funny joke. I don't see anything there. Looks like there's a path down. Stone ammunition pouch. Let's see if there's any enemies. Open this? Open from the other side. Okay, I see that caster over there, who's obviously a trap. Or whatever's hiding back here. Yep, there you are. Okay. Oh, knew we were gonna fall. Little baby jump. Okay. Also, platforming in a Souls-like is always silly to me. Okay, wait for it to rotate again. This thing. Okay, that looks like a dead end. Ooh, that was almost bad. Small. I don't know if there's invisible walls in this game either. Oh boy. Yep, I was like, there's not an armed guy around here? Trying to push me off a ledge. Alright. Must be something really good over here. Whatever, what does that do? Oh, elevator. Bell staff. Okay, where does this take us? Does it take us to that hidden side area? Yes, yes it does. Well, whatever is up here must be worth it. Ice grip. The hell is that? Okay, we can break our thing there. That's fine. Ice grip. Okay, we can go there, which opens a shortcut, I believe. Nope, we need this bridge key.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Okay, so a witch. Cool. Okay. Okay. Can I break these? No. What does that do for us? Okay, so we did all of this for nothing? Lost, well, I guess we'll just head back to where we came from. We need the bridge key. There's also that spot that we'll have to, like, do a balancing act to get to. That just calls the elevator back. Oh, but that means I gotta do all this jumping stuff again. I'll probably die. Oh, still looking at me, so. Penitent. Yeah, but so now I'm gonna die. I can't go back that way. How does this work? So this was the sacrifice of a vigor. Oh, it takes... Okay, so it does take all of our soul stuff back. That's fine. What did we learn? Also, it's not... It was like 2300. So no one gives us the key? Like... Alright. Well, back to it, I guess.
It's a harsh, but a tree that does.
Come on. I wonder where we're supposed to go in this door over here. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So go do this. Let's bridge this gap first. You know this. That's nice. It puts the pickup earlier. And I'm gonna grab this item, which is a rejects blade. Okay, it looks like some sort of punching thing. Like a claw weapon, or actually, it looks more like a guitar, but like a. Yeah, it's a fist weapon. Okay, okay. Now, there's another thing we can do. We can go this way. Actually, hold on. We don't want to do it like that, because if we need to loot something, we might stop holding it. So, let's do it this way. We can actually just see the thing. That's a big spooky thing over there. Oh, you summon more. Yeah. Minor wither salts. Despair's burdens. Okay. It's like a weird pair of pants. I see. I can jump off there. Item. Pale Eye Shield. Well, I do like finding cool stuff, so. Here. Actually, there's nothing hidden back here. There was. Yeah. Okay, don't know what those are. Derelium fragments? Rude. Super rude. Ooh. Nice shot, friend. Ah, that guy was pointing at something. What? Bucket Lord Salute. Nice. So there's a little ghost, like, see they're pointing? Okay, well I guess that guy just came to life a bit. There was a guy pointing up, and we could see, we have no reason to go that way now.
most blessed representatives of the Holy Church cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth. And in radiance, there is judgment.
There's an item up there. Vestige of Chabui. It's Chabui. Sorry. That's bad. Sometimes I should just not say the thing going on in my head. Okay, yeah, so there's a lot of bells going on here. So we need to find a way to go out that way. Oh, this is the Buckethead guy. Condemned head cage. Broken bucket. Nice. It's a medium. Avowed armor is a medium. That's light. No. Ooh, hold on. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do that. Oh, wait. Ow, my ankles. Bleed resistance. Does not just sound inviting. Can I see spells? No. Okay, so we need to do the vestige thing there, but we don't know where the nearest exit is. Fell off twice there. There should be an item, right? Umbral vertebrae. Don't know what that means, but I know what a vertebrae is, but I don't know what it's used for out of that. Empyrean grenade. Okay. Something else is going to do this. So we go that way. You friendly? You seem to be.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. more often than not in this place. Makes me curious how you're still breathing. I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
Fair. Carrot and stick.
No, on second, not long ago, I saw it now. I know they'd see you reduced. Don't.
Ooh.
That's a threat. But also advice.
Okay, so pyromancy and fire stuff is...
A deer rewards the...
deer.
There's sal... But you won't...
Interesting. Very cool. Okay, so we can walk across there. I want to go this way. Ah, okay, we could have just come here. We didn't have to drop from above. Okay, not sure why we would do that. We can just do this. An item across the way. Scourge Sister. Oh, I see her down there. Bloody Aspergillium. Okay. Okay. Okay, so she's a little fast. Jesus Christ, chill out. She's got holy radiance. Oh, okay. Blood holy tornado. Get wrecked. Eat garbage. Pyramid Head. Actually, it's interesting. In Blasphemous, there is a character, the main character actually wears something similar to what you just saw. I don't know if there's a specific name for that kind of thing. It's like a really weird metallic dunce cap essentially, but it's it looks very, very similar to that. Ow. That was not the right button. Saintly Quintessence, nice. Okay, those explode, got it. That's like a conical hat. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay, I don't think we can make that jump. I would like to find a resting place or something before that. So did she give us new armor? No, she didn't give us that. She did give us a new weapon. I mean, I can hear him moving. I can hear you walking, friend. Bell staff, pointed stick, Urge Sister's flail. It's a agility weapon. Okay, fine. Pilgrim's Perch Key. Okay, so you need keys galore that we need. Actually, we know where the Pilgrim's Perch Key is. It's in that store. So, run, and then I want to swipe. And that's kind of effective. Hello. You stop targeting that guy. That one, thank you. I see something over here. I guess we're gonna try this. Feet don't fail me now. Okay. This is like the most baby of baby hops. Yep. So if you die, yep. Okay. So that is our first death. If you die in this realm, you're just done. Good to know. Ooh. What'd you get killed by? Now the question is, did we drop those souls, or are they just gone? Oh, do we have a... We do have a seed. We could have put a seed here. I was wondering, it's like, man, they would really make you run the distance without this stuff. Okay, let's rest. Cool. So now we have a quick way here. Okay, we'll come back and we'll try to make that jump later. Okay, I want us to do that thing, but I want to see... Nice, okay. So yes, they are retrievable. Hi? Who's shooting at me? Okay, I'm gonna get out of that corner. Where are you? Oh, up there, I see. Ow! Fair enough. Hey, cage head. Ardent Penitent Chain. Not to you. Shooting stuff. Looks like you got a friend up here, too. Oh no, that was the guy from up here, okay. Plain shield. Okay, so we need to be in the other world for that. Okay, so we're gonna have to do this. Okay, so we have to be careful. If we die in this, in the opposite realm, whatever it's called, the Umbral Realm, we just die. Okay, there's an exit from the Umbral Realm right there. This is also a shortcut. Down. Ambush something waiting for us. There's an item. Common Orient Prayer. I wonder if this game's gonna have emote-based secrets. Okay. I said we were gonna try that bridge back at the beginning. Let's see if we can get back to it. Where was it? Through here. See if we can make this jump. Now that we have a shortcut and we can. Lacerating knife. So not worth it whatsoever. Got it. Yep, figured that was gonna happen. Yeah. Don't put jumping puzzles in a game with terrible jumps or no jump at all. Like, I don't understand this fascination with being like, we're gonna give you the worst jump in the game, and then you're gonna have to jump gaps. Like, that's just stupid design. Watch it put our thing all the way over there. Yep. So if we want our stuff back, we have to go. Hold on. This sucks. I hate this. This will always be the worst part of Souls-like. When they're like, yeah, you need to jump. It's like, okay. Sometimes it works. But it's like here, right? Like I don't know how far I can go to make the jump. It's just hate jumping stuff in Souls-likes. What was it? That's kick. Is it these two? No? That guy. Okay, that's not. That's one. Oh, that one equipment. I figured they were gonna beat me to the punch there. Oh, they know that's their most powerful maneuver. They spam that like a fighting game player who knows no other combos. Okay. Go back up there, huh? How'd that work out for you? Okay. That's gonna bring us back. That is not where I want to fight them. Not where I wanted to fight them at all. Aw, I was hoping we'd get their head. Walk around with their little cage on our head. Okay, we can go down this way. Defaced ring. Is there another ladder? No. What does a defaced ring do? Oh, must be like a quest item, I guess? Tutorials, gestures, armor. Oh, armor tinks. Allows you to change the color of your armor. Oh, okay. Findable cosmetics. That's interesting. What's the thing that we just found? Vitality attribute. Oh, I know why I didn't. I was like, why is it not in this list? Because that's amulet. This is. All right, more HP. Free HP. I'll take it. Oh, I see. Let's do this. Great, more jumping puzzle stuff. My favorite. Triple kill. Hallowed Praise. Ooh. It's another short sword. Guess if you wanted a dual-wield sword, you got Hollow Condemnation, Hollow Praise. Okay, I can't go back that way. Oof. Thankfully, we get a second chance, and the thing to get out of Umbral is right there. So let's try this again. This time not to, oh, the thing is not here. Oof. I guess they only respawn, I don't know what there is. Where the heck am I supposed to go? Oh, I was supposed to go over there. Great. Bleed salt. Missed the ladder. That's fine. Don't know what you were about to do, but I did not want to find out. Okay, so there's a ladder over here. Anything else hidden? No, we do know there's something on a pole over that way, though. Man, it'd be sure be nice to find a vestige around here. You gotta be careful, these things explode. Holy blood ring. Yep, that's what I was worried about. Hello. Ah, of course. It wouldn't lock on. Give me your cage. Give me your cage head. No? Okay. Okay, so we can use that to go up. There's an item there. Where's the drop? There it is. Oh, got a falchion. Nice. Still no, like, big old weapons. God, that roll is so stupid. Why would you add a giant roll at the end of a jump? There's a ladder there, but it's not all the way down. Okay, so we're gonna do this. This. Not that button. Now that button. Okay, making a bridge. Nice. Oh, come on, man. Not this jumping bull crap. Oh, there's a thing on the left side. Oh, I see. We have to pull ourselves over there. I was like, wait, why is that on the left? That's because this is where this stops. And then we have to pull a bridge from this. Oh, so you're going to turn into a guy. Go ahead and do it. You go over here and kick this ladder down. Throw it down, I guess. Okay, we can go that way. There's an item that way. Oh, no thanks. Find what you're selling. Ooh, Thorn Crimson Rector Sword. It is a long sword. It's same scaling. Uses a little bit of damage. What is it? But it gets bleed. Yeah, let's give it a go. A little bit of damage for bleed might actually be. Where it's at. So it seems to swing like a little bit faster. Not sure if that's just. I see you in there, cage man. Oh, you got a charge. Good to know. Oh, we got a. What? Oh, we can rip their souls out? Interesting. I didn't think that was a mechanic. Ow. I like ripped his soul out. Oh, that's what that... Okay, I see. That charge thing that we were talking about earlier. Small fragment. I'm guessing those are upgrade materials, but we need a blacksmith, right? These. So if I like take this, we can kind of build up a charge. Yeah, you can see it going. Are you a blacksmith or are you a boss? Oh, vestige. Nice. Vestige of Blind Agatha. Upgrade character. Oh, well, we have a lot. Okay. Endurance at 20. Perfect. Then the next one we're going to do is get Vitality up to 20. more strength. How's our Equiplo looking? Still medium. Good. Okay.
Another lamp bearer. Aye. So it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do. For whatever it's worth. The Hallowed Sentinels and Rogar, but nothing like... And remember, you look into the shadows.
And they might look back, yes.
Mind yourself, you're on a treasure.
Guessing this is probably a shortcut or a secret. Mechanism seems to be stuck. Okay. Oh, nope. Ow. He's bleeding, but it doesn't... What does bleed actually do in this game? Hold on. Journal. Oh, this is where the maps and stuff are. Oh, okay. Do we have like an info section? There's like a tutorials in our backpack, right? Long range, consumables, multi-hit. What is that? Left button and right trigger. Okay. Soul Flay. Can be pushed in any direction. Wait, what? Attack a withered enemy to inflict a large amount of damage. Attack it to apply wither damage. Oh, I see. That's what that is. Siphoning. Wither. Parry. Just before impact, receive less wither damage and deliver high posture. Okay. Posture is reduced by any attack with each with its own posture. When it's depleted, use a charged heavy attack. Parry. Oh, okay. So a kick. It's good that we went back and read this. So we can kick them when they have no stuff. Instead of charging a heavy attack, just like boot them in the chest, and we could get the thing there. Okay. Parasites. Yep. Yeah, we know that. We know that. Crimson Ritual. Oh, there's the Lamp Bearer Cooperation. Crimson Rituals PvP and Revenge is the... Okay. But we don't know how Bleed works. Radiance to get the sword info. So how much does that guy give? So we might be able to farm this guy. 700? Honestly, I'm not gonna get hit by that. I hit the dodge button and didn't go through. I was just thinking, farming that. Okay, that's actually not enough. Alright, so we'll leave the guy be and we'll go this way. Good boy. So only one of you matters, and it's this guy. Hold on, I wonder, can we... It's photo mode. Nice, they have a photo mode. Switch panels, not this. I wish I could figure out, like... Because this does bleed damage. It's not clear on what bleed does. Okay, so there's stairs over there. You could, like, roll over there and then go that way. Okay, there's no pause to this, so I'm gonna run back here. And I gotta run to the restroom. I will be right back. So I can get out of my back for a second. There. Try to get comfortable and then I get stuck in the chair. It's always happens. Okay, let's get back into this. Okay, ladder shortcut. Item. Item, okay. Okay, so bigger skulls, I was right. The bigger skulls are not healing, they are souls to go. They just call it bigger. I'm gonna keep calling them souls. Where's your ambusher? Okay. Goodbye, friend. Yep, saw that coming a mile away. Nice try, though. Another shortcut. Okay. I saw someone hanging from the side and I'm like, uh-oh. You good? Apparently you're fine. Don't follow them down. Huh? Oh, there it is. Okay, it's like, am I missing something? Yes. Yes, I am. There's a ladder. Also an item over there, so... Okay, it wants us to change forms. Okay, we can't put a ceiling there. Okay, that's another shortcut. That letter leads to nothing, which means that we have to do this. boy. I see the glowing thing in the middle, so... Yeah, we got a nasty combo off, actually. Really want that dodge. Bowl of Revelations. Thanks, I guess. Ow. What hit me? Oh, there you go. Something over here. Oh, this ought to be fun. Okay. We can get out of Umbral here because I can lower that shortcut. Umbral vertebrae. I did that on purpose, of course. Okay, they're bleeding. Does that do damage over time? I guess they just take... Okay, I'm guessing bleed is a debuff where they take extra damage. Okay, the roots go up there. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, ow. What? that. I guess we gotta go down this way now. Do it. And the item is Book of Sin. I'm guessing that's like a pyromancer's book. That was close. Okay. This vine goes all the way over here. Well, that was quite a section. Something down there killed them. Wait, this guy killed you? Okay, cool. That guy doesn't even attack. How did he kill you? Whatever, man. You do you, I guess. I hear a blacksmith. Maybe we'll finally get a blacksmith. Radiant quartz. Hi there. No, I actually have an idea.
Damn sentinels!
Oh, what? Oh, that eye is... I see. Okay, we need to do this immediately. The eye turned red, which means that the spirits of the beyond were not happy with us. Okay, he's a little tankier, which makes sense because he's... Okay. You trash there, friend. How do I free you?
Damn sentinels and their damn bells. Mad bastards. Insult to Gerlinda's skills. Waste of her time. Damn sentinel. Insult to Gerlinda.
How do we free you?
Damn sentinels. sentinels.
How do we free the blacksmith? Prison cell key.
So, that key.
There you go.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally.
You made a slave of me.
You don't count.
Oh. Purchase.
You again.
Partisan flail, throwing ammo. I'll just sorted ammunition. Okay. Heals over time. Okay, so the Brio Stone is the healing thing. Got it. Upgrade equipment. Here we go. What do we need to upgrade? Okay, it looks like it's those bits. What are those things called? Okay. Inventory, let's see. They're called, okay, so the Beryllium is the fragments that we need to upgrade. Okay, well, I'll go ahead and upgrade that. Does it cost? Yes, it does cost. 1,000, I see. Insufficient materials. Okay, so we get 2 levels. Okay, it looks like it's only 2 levels per. Insufficient materials, yeah. So now we have the...
Doing an old...
Okay, so now we got a more powerful sword. Pilgrim's Perch key open. Okay, so we can go back that way, or we can go that way. Which is probably where we need to go, but I want to check around first. Oh, this goes up. Oh, that was expected. Oh, this is probably that broken elevator. So that'll allow us to get back to the vestige, which is kind of what we want. Yep.
Mind yourself, you're on a trip.
Okay. We could upgrade, but I want to see... Let's go back to Skyrest. Because that guy had a key, and we need to know how much we need to save up for that key. This guy? I think it's this guy.
In Radiance,
how much? 18,000. Yikes.
Our Immaculate Lady will, in Radiance, judgment.
So damage, bleed status, holy. I don't think we'll have enough. That's 800, and that's 800. Yeah, we still don't have enough. What is this? Used to regenerate soul flay charges over time. Despair's burden. Penitent garb. Do we have any copies of weapons? Doesn't look like it. Resistance to bleed. Okay, we need to use you because we have another one of these.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Okay, more HP.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Okay, more healing always helpful. Still don't know what this guy. It says we can trade stuff. Hand over Bowl of Revelations.
A key to shadowed halls of the past. Their delights now.
Upgrade Umbrella. Offer Remembrance. Ooh. Golden Pin. What does that do?
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve. Until her embrace.
I mean, I'm gonna Google what Offer Remembrance is. Remembrance. Okay. Beating a boss, you can offer their remembrance to Skyris to unlock the ability to purchase their unique weapons using umbral scourings. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Offer remembrance. Okay, so we have... How many scourings do we have? We could get the sword. We have 18. Okay, so we need to find more scourings. Oh, that's a sword. Okay, we don't want our sword. But her armor was pretty cool. That's an interesting way of doing that. Very, very interesting way of doing that. I'm gonna go ahead and use this stuff to upgrade. Maybe after we beat a boss, we'll use those to get the key, and then we'll go back through the perch. So we're gonna need, you know, power. Blacksmiths show up here? Indeed.
Ah, Gerlin, she hasn't seen but Grower. Speaking, she's looking for some item left in...
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. It would do well not to aid her in it.
You know full well the agony Gerlinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
My name is not...
Silence! Annoying as he is, Sparky does possess certain very rare knowledge, which he refuses to share. But he carves this knowledge in crystal, and now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, he brings them to Gerlinda.
As I would not, I will not reveal, even upon pain of death.
Can we upgrade... It's just armor, or just weapons, that's good. I didn't know if we had to upgrade armor as well. Purchase.
Ah, you again.
Okay, so find crystals. Got it. Warp. Guess this is the bell room? Wasn't very clear. Yes, okay. Alright, nice. So we now have access to boss weapons and armor, which we love. I love boss weapons and armor. One of my favorite things about Souls and Souls-likes. Now that cage is open too, which means that we can go get an item out of it. I'm not going to attempt that jump. I don't know why you would when you can just go this way. Nice try. Drop anything? Oh, just souls. What is this? Oh, upgrade materials. Nice. Up the ladder. You know, so far so good with this game, honestly. I like the world switching mechanic. The only thing I really hate is the jumping stuff, but that's unfortunately it's just Souls stuff. Like once they realized they could do jumping stuff, like they added it. But how do you like it so far? But yeah, it feels like a pretty solid Souls game. We'll see how it goes. Like, it's very easy for these games to all of a sudden get very difficult, but not in a fun way. So we'll see how it goes. Also, if you're wondering, I'm playing this through Game Pass, so it's on Game Pass if you have the... Like, honestly, it's weird. Like, the Xbox Game Pass thing, I was like, okay, maybe I'll do this for like a month or two just to play some games. They get a lot of games on here, and some of them stick around for quite some time. So, like, for $12 a month, that's actually really good to play a lot of these games. Now, of course, you don't own any of them, but I mean, you don't really own them on Steam either. So, hi, it's you again.
You're starting to see through butchers and Adir, restoring all fucking name's Damaros.
There we go.
And I'm wondering if
Infernal
Adir
Hounds
might have a purpose for you. It take Adir's cut them down.
Okay, she's the Pyromancer. Fist of Insight. Brawl Mangler Expert, you have that. Inferno Catalyst. Rage, increasing all your damage types. That actually wouldn't be bad, honestly. What is this? Charred Finger. Which use before performing... Oh, that's if you want a PvP. You know, we're gonna grab that. Maybe at some point we'll look at getting some casting, like, buffs. Oh boy! This screams boss fight. Let's see what we're up against here. Gentle Gervaeus, Mistress of the Hounds. Of course you got dogs. Yep, there goes. We can kick into the visceral strike. Okay, I'm gonna heal. Get rid of the dog, shall we? Okay, she just summoned more. Where'd you go? Oh yeah, learning that kick also staggers them, that's huge. That is a huge get. To be able to just go bop and then knock them into the special, like, that's huge, man. Okay, what did she give us? Sin Piercer Sword, okay. Let's put it there. I think this is where we came from. I thought I saw an item somewhere, but maybe it was just all his candles. Upgrade. Another health. Rest. Cool. Right, that's how we got here. Where do we go? Go in there. Ah, there we go. Follow the torches. But that's not what I wanted to do. Ow, my ankles. Oh, this is looking very Blight Town-like. Poison resist, yep. Wouldn't be a Souls-like without a poison swamp. Oloran. Forsaken Fen. Forsaken Fen. Hi.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new, at least something I'm going to be at. Please, peruse my wares. Some might use, but that's how I'm just. You could even say, well.
Okay, yes, you're.
Hello again, friend.
Ooh. Okay, so we got fragments there, bleed cure. Rabbit's foot, which boost item recovery rate. Okay, well we don't have an item in that spot, so we might grab that. Okay, and this is how you get some of the beginning armor. So I'm gonna grab this rabbit's foot. Wait. Oh no, it's a consumable. It's a consumable. Okay, so that's like the Elden Ring. They have the silvered foul foot. That's what that is. Okay, so that's if you want to farm a specific item. So like if we wanted to see if the cage people like above drop their head, we would go crack that and kill a bunch of the cage people. Actually, we could. Hold on. Purchase.
Hello again, friend.
Very curious. Does it last through a rest? Because there is an easily farmable cage person we have, which is in the bell room. Miss the days of $30 a year bringing it past. Yeah. So, unequipped, equipped. So, like, see, I cracked this. Let's see if it lasts through a rest. It does not. Okay, that's good to know. Well, we'll go ahead and use another one just to see. Ow. Keep forgetting I gotta rip the soul out of this one. Ow. See. And you have more of a chance of finding stuff like that. That's what those are for. Is there another? Bell staff, yeah. Ooh, hello. What'd you die to? Don't tell me you also died to this. Okay, this guy I can understand. These, I don't know how anybody dies to those. There we go. More blood die balls. Avenge. Did they drop anything? They did. Small milestone. But yeah, that's what Item Discovery does. Oh yeah, I forgot about this place. Okay. Well, that's funny. I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I forgot that we saw this, like, side path here, and I just never took it. Let's go this way, then. See what's hidden over here. Hi there. Thankfully I can break these in one hit now. Ooh, Despair's Burden, Vestige Seed, that's good. Umbral Eye of Rosamund. Okay. I've played video games before. I know what happens when you walk in a room full of explosives. Okay, come on. There we go. Oh cool, we can kill these guys one hit too now. Upgrades. Get out of the room full of explosives, please. Thank you. Ooh, a chest. And some stairs. I was waiting for a trap. That's why I was like... Antique hollowed sentinel helm, armor, and gloves. You have the pants. Lead the distance. Alright, let's check what we just got. It's a medium head. We lose smite and frostbite and a little bit of wither, but we get physical and fire. Okay, let's do that then. That's just a pure upgrade. Almost pure upgrade. We lose a little bit of frostbite, a little bit of smite. So we didn't get the legs. Got everything else. Pride-bound, another... I'll have to figure out how to set those up. Okay, there's a lever here. What does this do? Mechanism stuck. Okay. So I'm trying to land in there, but I guess that works out. Let's just... Okay, I see a bunch of these guys. I'm gonna go after this guy first, though. Get out of here. Okay, that's a good. Ow! What the hell was that? Stop attacking at me, man. Okay. What were you guys guarding? Hallowed Sentinel Scripture. Okay, so another thing we could turn into, like, learn stuff. It's a lot. Got a lot of things. Okay, is there anything else we can access from over here? Okay, we can go this way. Go and heal. Use the lamp in the kitchen. So pull it up further. Hello. Minor wither bolts. Ooh, there's the head cage. Nice. That's a lot of physical resistance. Jesus Christ. Can we carry that much? We can. Hey, we got the head cage. Good thing we came back this way. That's the wrong button. Well, I mean, it's the right button, just we gotta switch from the throwing axe. Okay, and then there's someone over there. Okay, I see the one off to the left as well. Whoa, don't follow him! Ooh, that was so close. Thing looks like it's so cool. What, the giant head cage? Yeah. Right. Item, Vesha Seed, cool. Relic of Perpetuation. Guessing that's a offhand thing. Hey, that's writing. Relic of Perpetuation, it was what it was called. Huh. Spiky, yeah. Spiky indeed. Okay, more vicious seeds are always helpful. Is it a key item? Okay, we'd have 2 color palettes. Nice. Okay, this is a... Oh, this is something we can socket. Dodging at the right time applies Wither to attacking enemies, while in Umbral, Withered health regain upon striking an enemy. Oh, very cool. Okay, there's the books. Umbral lamp. Where's the thing we found? Oh, here we go. Increases maximum health. Oh, it's a pendant. That's our first pendant. More health. Always use more health. Come here. Ow. That's rude. That was really rude. And now we die. Because we're in the withered world. Son of a gun. Okay. Well, at least we found that stuff. We'll go back and get those souls. It won't be too hard to get them. Hey, we got a cage head too. Because all we have to do is we go this way. Guard. That. Do this. Here. drop anything? Nope. Run through the explosive hallway. Kill these guys because they're one-shot kills, so there's no reason not to kill these guys. Free souls are free souls, you know? Okay. Go here. It says we can leave a vestige here. Why would we want to do that, though? Left this. Fire salt's okay. I guess because this fight could be difficult. Oh, there's a way to go back here. Okay, so we'll have to pay attention to that. I also don't know what to... Oh, we'll activate whatever this is, I guess. Nice try. Ow. I was like, I heard that coming a mile away. They're not alone though, right? Because there's this guy. Why did he jump like that? I'm sorry, I killed him and he went. Like what? What was that? Oh, cool. We got his helmet. Oh, that's hilarious, dude. That was so funny. Oh, hi. Is this a memory? It is.
Blowing softly across the sand.
That man was just like
deep blue sky. The songs we used to sing. Little Daljaru's hand in mine. All so far away now. All gone.
Okay, so we need to go down that way.
Father, I'm so sorry.
So I think these are the things that give us the ability to buy boss weapons, if I remember correctly. Or boss items. Yeah, scouring. Okay, so we have to find those to get the boss item stuff. You drop. Alright, we have no reason to go back over there now. Now we just go down here. Wait, no? We don't need to go down there. Can we go back up? Or are we stuck here? We're stuck here, okay. Okay, that failed miserably. He's trying to jump on him. Oof! We slapped him so hard he just fell off the thing. Okay. Oh, nice. The full-on bridge. Okay, where does this lead? To a ladder we need to kick down. I guess we haven't been over here. Oh, we have. There we go. Yeah, so we're back where we started. Cool. Good thing we went and explored over there. Upgrade. Cool, we actually got a bunch of those. How much did we have? 9,000. We need 15,000, right? So yeah, I'm just gonna put some more levels up there. Or not to Skyrest. I think it's this one. Yes. And we talked to that guy, yep. Forsaken Fen. Should have known. Ooh, next boss fight. Oh, it looks like it's a thing made of people. Great. Okay, Nito's weird cousin. Early on that. I don't think staggering this guy's gonna be a possibility. Okay, I'm going too early. He's a little bit slower than I think he is. Okay, heal off that. Also ironic the guy made of corpses doesn't bleed. Okay. I did not time that properly. Oh, now he's got poison underneath him? That's not good. I stopped swinging like 15 years ago, dude. I'm gonna die here because I can't heal. Just slack him once. I was trying to get away from him, but he kept jumping on me. Am I gonna die to poison, really? Yes. Oh, but I come back because I'm not in that. Yeah, I'm not in Umbral, so... Still got him.
Come, Taurius, my child. Enter my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Ah, okay, so he started eating people until he became the giant monster that eats people. Remembrance of the Congregator of Flesh. I hate to know what we're gonna get from that guy. But, let's go find out. 8,000. Alright, warp. Back to Skyrest. Whale.
The harboring many of the Mornstead, believing it, and yet is that not a sign of
Still haven't figured out what's up with this mirror. Unless it's something we can only use when we're in that other world. Which is a high possibility. Oh, hi.
There's a point at which pride, but if you and I suggest unnaturally for they also contain, and who knows, more instead that the rest of them, even without the help of those grotesque with men of all, they need someone to you before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Fife key.
You look tired, friend.
In Radiance, judgment.
18,000. For some reason, that number is not sticking in my head. 18,000.
Our immaculate, that's Heret, as are you.
In Radiance, judgment.
I know we have. There's some armor. We have 2 copies of the Penitent armor. Don't mind getting rid of stuff that we have copies of, but I like keeping at least one of each armor. Ricker Blade, Radiance. Alright, let's go see. I don't think we have any new stones, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's go see what we can get for these remembrances. We have 30 now. Socket Umbral Eye. Okay, might as well do that. Offer Remembrance. Okay, we can get Flesh Tied. Great. Or we can get a Spear. No thanks. Could buy all of the armor, Pieta's armor. Looks like it might just be better than what we're wearing. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna buy Pieta's armor. So I don't think the helmet's gonna be better. Just because our helmet has a 163 on it. But the armor and stuff might be. Nope. Lose quite a bit there. Oh, wrong button. Okay, we lose Burn, Ignite, and Poison. But we gain Holy Wither, Physical. Okay, so we'll do that. I keep going back because I think this is a sub-menu. Those. Alright. Great character, because we should have enough to go. Rest. And then warp to the Seedling. As out of the game this way. Okay, want to see railing, we just want me to cut it down. Okay, can't see. Ooh boy. Doesn't this look inviting? You were killed. Okay. Was an item on the bridge. Grab that. Poison resistance, yep. Yep. Oh, there's just a vestige here. Nice. Okay, I still want to figure out what killed that guy.
Onwards, you won't find us. And suddenly I hope it's because take my word. I've got many a...
So what's this way then? Don't open from this side. Okay. I'm very angry on the other side of that door. The thing that killed this person is up here. I see items. Like this thing? Weird, they're like headless things that we fought before, whatever. Okay, but I did see a way. Go this way. There was an item over here. Poison arrows, great. Wonderful. There's an item up there too. Hello. Can we make a jump? Oh, it looks like there's something. Looks like there's a path behind it, so we'll have to keep an eye on the path to the right. Oh. New enemy? Killed you. You apparently have like 1 HP left. Poison javelin. Still don't know if there's secret walls. Oh, hi. Fetid sacrifice sleeves. Okay, so these guys have gotten slightly stronger. Small fragment. Get jumped. Angel's Axe. Try this thing up. Alright, get wrecked. Despair's Cocoon. Okay. So that goes with those pants that we found. Oh. We can go up that way, which we should, because it looks like this guy would jump on us if we didn't. How I stayed on that bridge, I will never know. Okay, looks like we can knock down a shortcut here. 3 hits. Okay, we've got a ladder there, but we also have a shortcut ladder here. Open this. Where does this go? Okay, we can break our... Oh, that's where this is. Okay. This is the vestige. I'm gonna go ahead and do... Actually, no. I don't want to do that right yet, because there's a ladder that only exists here. And it's right here, so I want to go do this first. Ooh, now we can upgrade the sword again. You're a trap, I know it. Finisher. Double attack. Ooh, Harpy. Nice. Shujo Warrior Mask. Pointing at this. Okay, you're real, right? No. There. Yes, I wanted you to be real. Yeah, that one was a lot tankier. Hi there. Okay. Whoa, what? Ow. Jesus Christ. Ow, stop it. Okay, let's get out of here before we actually get wrecked. Oh, is that how it's gonna be? Cool. I guess we're going Umbral anyways. Killed you, friend. Okay, there's a way to break the Umbral down here. Let's go see what killed our friend up here. This is Smite Cure. Okay. I see, yeah. That would be something that would also kick the crap out of us. Way too early. Yeah, I'm heading the other way too early. I hit the dodge button.
No mercy.
This guy might actually kick our butt too. Ooh. That was rough. Must have been guarding something good though, right? Oh, it's the item that we... Mesha sword. Oh, okay. It is a grand sword. Interesting. Oh, 25 agility. You guys can't see it. Well, yeah, you can. It's right there. A grand sword. So that's, I guess that's even bigger than longsword? Yes, it is. Absolutely is. Okay. Yeah, I'd say that's worth it. Avenge someone, and we get our first peek at an even bigger weapon. Although I still want a giant hammer. Giant hammers are usually the thing we go with. We basically beat Elden Ring with a brick on a stick. So, I'm not kidding. It's literally, the weapon is literally like a castle brick, but with a handle. Like that's the entire thing. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, we can plant something in there. Not sure why we would want to. The thing's right there. Okay. Alright, let's rest here. Actually, let's upgrade first. Okay, 20, which means we can start focusing on strength now. Did you just seriously just slap me while I'm leveling up? Perfect. Perfecto. Alright, so let's go through this door. Oh, you're the one that attacked through the door. Got it. Got it. Okay, we kick that ladder down. Oh, I saw somebody. Aha! First swarm ring. An exemplar. Okay, we got some rings. What's blood? What does correspond to? Strength and agility attributes. Ooh. Let's go with this one instead. Okay. Hello. Wait, is it just 1 point in each? It is. Never mind. We're gonna go with vitality. 3 points of vitality is so much more than 1 in strength along with agility. Hello? You're throwing stuff at me. Okay, so there's a whole underwater area there, so let's check up here first before we go explore that. Went that way. Who's singing? Hi.
You! How about some help?
Uh-huh.
The sorcerer I was traveling with said the trinket I wore was actually some kind of ancient magical accessory. Said it would toughen my skin against harm if I let him reinvigorate it with his sorcery. As you can see, he did that sure enough. Stupid bastard. But he was a stupid bastard with coin, and the mercenaries got to make a living. Wilmark wanted protection for a journey to Mondstadt. He thought there was powerful magic here for the finding. But the coward ran off when some creatures appeared soon after I started petrifying. They couldn't take my head, but hopefully they hunted him down and made a latrine out of his.
Nice.
So, looks like my blade's for hire again, when I can swing it. Get this damn thing off me, and who doesn't appreciate how...
How are we supposed
Get
to...
this and who doesn't appreciate how...
How am I supposed to get that? Just get the thing off of her.
Get this damn and who doesn't appreciate having... Fuck it all!
Oh. Oops. I didn't realize I could kill her. She said she was impervious. Oops. Oh well. Hey, look, it's a stilt walker. And we're not doing that because I'm about to die to drowning if I do that. Let's stay above the water for now. Oh, you're the thing that's shooting stuff out of it. Got it. Knock, knock. What is that? Is that a turtle dog? What even are you? Put a vestige seed here, which I think might be a smart play, so let's go ahead and do that. Upgrade. And that's at 20, so it's time for more strength. Okay. Oh, hello, item. Poison cure. I'm doing that because I think we're about to have to go to the Umbral, and again, if you die in the Umbral, you... Hello, ladder. Then you die permanently. Yeah, I think it might be time to just roll it up. So we do have this way. Oh, they're like... Okay, they're like rock frogs, I guess. Stick him in the rock. Okay, shortcut. So this is a definite, like, we need to go to the Umbral stuff. Because we can't walk, we can only walk under the water when we're in an umbral area. Let's go back to the entrance and use Umbral. I know over there still, though. Maybe it's through this cave. Alright. Down we go. What's the stilt walker? Can we attack the stilt walker by attacking the stilt? Yeah, yes we can. Ow. Poison salts. Okay, that just circles around that way. Cave here should lead us up. Ammunition satchel. What do these things do? Use. What did that do? Maybe it just gave us more ammo? Pouch of assorted ammunition. Guess we go here? Ah. I guess if you use like bows and stuff, it just gives you more ammo. That's kind of cool. Okay, this was the area we couldn't. Umbral Burrower. That's what is an Umbral Burrower? Ah, the throwable wither damage. Got it. Glowing head. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, St. Lee Quintessence. Oh yeah, we need to go use those. I totally forgot we had like 2 of those, I think. Oh no, we only got 1. Okay, we didn't use the other one. And okay, we did that. Hi there. Oh, I think we already did this. So, let's see. Oh, I see where we're at. Okay. So now we need to go to... Hello. We need to go to the next area. Okay. We're going to use this. We already got one eye. I don't want to tick the thing off. So we're going to make our way to the next area through here, and then we'll redo the up roll over here.
Here you are again. If having your eyes open to the Umbral Realm hasn't driven you mad yet, then maybe you'll endure. Although you never really get used to it. Learn to balance and ignore the whispers telling you. I came to Mornstein. I made a mistake. I made a mistake.
Weird cave. Oh, it's not a cave, it's a fast guy. Why are you guys all floating? Purdue Ring? Okay, whatever the Purdue Ring is. Resistance to poison. Makes sense. And there's a vine thing over here. Can I just, like, power strike this to... Oh, there we go. Do this. Get rid of the vine. Oh, it also gets rid of the flower. Looks like. This place is awfully confusing. Umbral of the Pale Butcher. That's a new one. What does that do? Killing an enemy with a grievous strike, damage to enemy soul. That actually might be more beneficial to us, because on bosses and stuff, we can use that as like a healing mechanism if we stagger them. Okay, more floaty people. Lucky Paw. Paw is probably a consumable. Yes, item discovery rate. That looks super friendly. Look at that thing. And there's an item up there. Guarding that path, which leads me to thought. Okay, some people over there. Trial. Hey, were you guys guarding anything? Something this way, I guess. Oh, that's poison spit. Ooh, I'm very close to being poisoned. Oh, I am poisoned. Hey, do I have stuff to get rid of poison? Antidote, poison cure. We need to heal. Drop out here and heal, because I know there's some people in there. Yep. Wake up. Wake up. Putrefaction. Okay. Okay, we can break thing here, so if we need to. And also break it there. Go and break it. You don't want that guy staring at us. Hail Butcher's Blade. Uh-oh. 25 strength, 20 agility. Ow. Get out of here. I'll get something. It does wither damage. Interesting. We lose the bleed, but we get wither damage. Also, it's a bigger sword. Oh god, they're like the cursed frogs, but with poison. Or titty frogs, if you know what I'm talking about. In Dark Souls. Okay, nothing. Oh, that was just a trap, I guess. Oh, I saw an item up there. There is an item over there. Okay, and there's a shortcut there. Ferret poultice staff. Has. Yeah, this area is quite confusing. Seem to be having a problem, friend. Let me help you out. So we're back here. Oh, let's just take it back this way. I think we're gonna have to go into the Umbral again. Let's go ahead and just do that. That'll allow us to kind of look around too. We could probably plant a seed there. We were so inclined. That might be a boss arena. Okay, so I think we already explored all of this. It does say there's a vine though. Okay, there's a vine with an eye. Where does this vine go? Looks like it's over there. Wait, did it get rid of it? Apparently there's another. Sneaky. Looks like it's just a shortcut somewhere we've already been, so. Okay, so it does look like we can put a flower here. I'm gonna go ahead and put a flower here. Or a seedling, or whatever they're called. because we don't really have a lot of resources. I'll make sure if there is a boss through here. Oh, hi. If there's a boss through here, we're prepared for it. No poison, please. Oh, I am poisoned. Ha. I have to wait a little bit. That should be good enough. Already been here. That's where that corpse is. Hi. Alright, so where the heck do we need to go? There's this guy, right? Oh, he's only in the Umbral? Huh. Oh, it's probably through here. Yeah, I think it's through here. I don't think we went down this way. Ah! Ow! Not this time. Stupid poison things, dude. They are really annoying. Okay, now we can kick down this shortcut. Open this. Oh, hi. And this is Visage. Not really prepared for a fight, but... Okay, got an AoE around him. He looks unstaggerable, which is interesting. First time we run into a boss that doesn't have a stagger meter. Okay, can you stop with the... Look. Okay, we have to hit him in the back. Oh, unless he opens the... Oh, that's staggerable. Hit the roll button. Kick it. Kick it! Ugh. Mask of Wrath. Best to see. Jeez. That's gone. Okay. Ammunition. Is this another shortcut ladder? Or is this one? Leave the umbral. Okay, this looks like where we fought the boss. Just make sure we don't miss anything. Huh. Can't go that way. Through here, I guess. Of course. Poison frogs. Purifying bomb. I don't see any ladder or anything. I guess the ladder I put down over here is the way we need to go. No. So it says a Mask of Wrath. Is that like a wearable mask? It is. A light head, frostbite. Does have a screaming mask. So we just beat a boss, we open a shortcut, but I don't know how to make progress now. I think it'd be obvious, right? Oh. This thing? There we go. Maybe. Wait, no, this is the way we came from, right? No, because there's an item here. But there's dead frogs. Oh yeah, we did come from this way. Yeah, because this is the cave and the Wayfarer guy was over here.
I came to more. I made a mistake.
Okay, this is where they threw the boulders. This is where we knocked down a shortcut or something. Hello? Oh. open this. We fought a boss. Opened this. We went over here, which led us to another shortcut. Do we need to go this way? I feel like this is where we planted our... Yeah, that's where we planted our thing before. What the hell? And that's that. Is this just a dead end? Is that all this was just a dead end with a like little hidden boss or something? It's like if we go this way. This is a dead end, right? Can't go anywhere from here. If we go in this building, there's nothing. Can't attack any of the walls. So it's not that way. Then we went over here. I guess maybe here? Let's keep following this path and see where it goes. This might be the right way, actually. I remember having to cross a little walkway like that. There's that item there, though. Well, that's interesting. That's a new... Okay. This is new, because obviously we would have... Whoa, what the hell?
You want this lamp, you rogue bastard! Well, come on and take it!
So another scouring. Yeah, we definitely did not go this way, otherwise we would have gotten it before. Okay, let's go ahead and get out of this. Hi there. Okay, that should be just back to that cave, right? No, this goes... Okay, we know where that goes. That goes up. Yeah, we've been here too. This is where he shot us while we walked across that thing, right? Like, yeah, I'm kind of stumped. I don't know if this was just supposed to be a dead-end area or what. You didn't drop your mace. Okay. Does this lead out of the fen and I just missed it? No, this leads back to where the boss was. Yeah, that just leads back to where the boss was.
Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed. Hello again, friend. May your path be blessed.
Oh, we didn't check out that axe. It's a grand axe. Could be upgraded. The problem is we lose the bleed, which I don't know if is super helping us, honestly. Because we could upgrade this. What's this? Ammo. Okay. We could upgrade that. Yeah, let's go back, because we have some stuff to turn in, so... For Skyrest. Yeah, it's... I don't know if this area is a dead end. I feel like I'm just missing, like, one path, like, right? Okay, I need to talk to you. Upgrade.
Our holy work continues.
Hey, 5 charges, nice.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. So, let's talk to you, Cell. How much soul stuff do we have? We've got, let's see, that would be 1,600. That would be 2,000, so that's a total of 56. Oh, we're so close to being able to afford the key. It's so infuriating. Okay, we have Bellstaff we can sell. Oh, we need to go put the other eye in. We're not using ammo, so I'm just going to say, oh, it's actually really helpful. 12,000. So if we do this, we're very, very close. That's actually really helpful, honestly. Poison to a weapon, wither to a weapon. Wither to a weapon. Burn. Getting much, much closer. If we can get to 18,000. I'm selling the armor.
In Radiance, judgment.
Fire salts. There we go. 18,000. Perfect.
In Radiance, judgment.
Now we got that key.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Alright, so let's go explore this area now that we have the key. Oh, we should have upgraded and stuff. Oh, we don't have any. Never mind. I was gonna say we should have upgraded, but we don't have any currency because we just used it all, so never mind. Oh wow, we just one-shot that guy. Oh yeah, we could upgrade our sword because we got some nuggets. Okay, so we need to go back down that path underneath. Back down that way. Okay, let's try parrying. There's a parry. Down. Ankles. Does not open from this side. Got it. Okay. Nice. Okay. Gotta wait. Patience, patience, patience. That was close. Where'd the last one go? Okay. Gotta get back to the elevator. You son of a... I knew they were back there, that's why I rolled into it. Well, I guess turnabout's is fair play, bye! You sack of crap. Elevators here. So we take this up, and then we should be able to go in that door we couldn't go into before. You can also get rid of this. Perfect. And now we can go in here. There was like a golden door that was like, it's locked. You can't go in here. You need a special key. This one. Wait, Skyrest Bridge. No, what? I thought we needed the Pilgrim's Key. The rubble. Guess we have to use that bridge key. Where the hell do we get the bridge key from? Okay. I don't care about 1,000 things. Okay, so we gotta go to a different place. Warp. Second pen lookout. Okay, maybe this one. Chaboy. Oh, I need to check something. Sorry. Just checking my phone. Okay, so I think we need to go this way. There's probably something in this area that we need to open. This is the Pilgrim's Path, which is what we just got the key for. Pilgrim's Approach, yes. Another bell stat. We know it's not over there. I don't need to go this way. So the bell room was the one that we wanted, but okay, this way. Yes. Okay, what is in here? And was it worth 18,000 souls? It's a Sacred Resonance set. Looks like it's a giant bell. It is a giant bell. Okay, we lose quite a bit of physical, but where's the resonant? There it is. Heavy arms. How much do we get on this? 48. Oh, this almost doubles. Okay. Use 5. There's a lot of holy resist. We get the resistances of everything else. I'm gonna go with that. Lots of physical resist. So, I don't know if that was really worth 18,000 in the run here, but let's continue checking, because I think there was more than one door that needed the key. So it doesn't shoot us in the back. Ow. Rude. Got the shortcut. Good heals, and we have another one, so that'll be helpful. That sword. Because we bought the key, he also gave us a bell map, right? Like, yeah, I feel like this is gonna unlock something useful. We just gotta find the right door. Up there. See, there's a lot of like bells and stuff. Oh yeah, I forgot we opened. Can't do it like that. Gotta do it like this. Wait, that's not it. What? Oh, I didn't even need to do that. I just needed to go this way. Well, both of you go off. Go to hell, I guess. Okay. the belfry again, or the bell room. Is this door open with the key? Ah, there we go. See, I knew there was like a special door. What the hell was that line? Oh, I see. You guys are sneaky. Oh, you're tanky. Very tanky, very tanky. Very. Oh, cool, he's got a range attack. Let's get rid of you. You stop shooting us. Oh, yeah. Okay. Ow. Why is that guy so tough? Something was giving them like soul powers over here. Can't do that. Oh, we gotta. Okay, what is giving them soul power? Oh, I see. Stamina. And I'm dead? No? Now I'm dead. Okay. What is that tied to? That person right there. Okay. That's a death. That is a really weird mechanic there. I'm not sure why we couldn't like drain that normally. Oh, I'm out of throwing axes. Oh, those are a limited resource. Yeah, let's try. Oh god. He went down much easier that time. No, 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 Jesus Christ. Oh. Stop with the combo, dude. Jesus Christ. Okay. So I gotta get that little seed thing in the actual view. Can I attack this guy since I'm in the... No. Okay. So I need to... You to... Don't get hit. We can recover our health back. I guess these guys do attack. Nice. Where's the flying thing? Okay, that's not fair. Did I just die again? You piece of crap game. Jesus Christ, dude. Why is that thing so tanky? Like, usually it takes like 6 or 7 hits to kill that one. That one summons like 8 guys and takes forever to kill. I wonder, can I go through this fence and stop this guy from going through the fence? Can I just... Oh, apparently I killed it. No, I didn't. What the hell? Did I just die again? No. Yes. Wow. That is unbelievably cheap. So it attacked me, took me to the other realm, made it to where I was at 1 HP, where anything could kill me. Why? Why is that a feature? Never have one hit kills in your game. It's stupid. Look at this. Instantly killed again. Like... And then, like, 8 guys, and I can't even get out of this godforsaken room. This is unbelievably unfair, dude. I don't understand why. I guess we're doing a late game area early or something. Because this is not what this should feel like. Dang it, and then I just killed myself again because of the stupid elevator shaft. I should just call the elevator, so that way I stop falling down this damn hole. Ugh. Yeah, this is... There's no... I guess the indicator that you're not supposed to be doing this early is the fact that it costs 18,000 things. Like... Because, man, this went from, like, okay, this is pretty manageable to, like, unbelievably difficult very quickly. Okay. Wait, can we get this guy through here? No. Okay. Don't grab that item. Let's see. Yep, love that. I can't, I'm stuck in a corner. Get me out of this corner. Okay. Cool, we actually got his mace, but I'm guessing it's a one-handed mace? Hammers, yep. Okay. So, now we need to go in here. Health is full, but I need... I'm hitting the dodge button, dude. Like, literally, I cannot hit it more. Okay, so they have a queuing issue. If you don't know what queuing is, basically, there's a thing that happens in Souls-likes where they do what's called button queuing. So if you hit, like, strike, and then dodge, it'll force you to go through both of the strikes before it will actually dodge. Like that right there. I hit dodge, but then it was like, nah. Okay, I need to kill the... Like, keep killing these things. She's gonna keep summoning them. She is way too strong, dude. Look at that. It's just like, what am I supposed to do? Why is this one mob so strong? This is so irritating, dude. Like, why is a basic mob so strong? Like, this has to be... I must be unbelievably under-leveled for this. Hitting the dodge again, queues are unbelievably slow. Can't believe how slow these. And the problem is I can't attack them until I do this. Like, what hit me there? And the problem is if I grab that in this world, I instantly die. And I'm not sure why that's a mechanic. Look at that. Just look how much damage she does. I'm hitting the roll button, but again, it's got to cue the stupid things. This alone, why does she need 14 guys? Like, her alone is just a mess. Stop queuing my dodge and just dodge, you stupid game. God, I hate button queuing. I'm hitting dodge. Finally, she dies. Now, is something gonna kill me if I grab this thing? So what's the point of that item? It's just a mimic, I guess? Like, there's no point of even going in that room. There's nothing there. Like, your best bet is just to do this. And just not fight these guys. Like, I don't understand why you would even go in there. Oh yeah, we're under level for this area. Look how many hits it's taking to kill this one guy. Of course. Should have seen it coming. Oh, and he's got his... This is dumb. This is the dumbest thing I've seen. This is unbelievably dumb. I'm dead. Like, legitimately. Look at this. Yeah, no, we're not supposed to be in here yet. This is stupid. This is stupid. Like, there is zero indicators to say that opening that door puts you in an area that's like 4 times higher than the area outside of it. Like, no indicator whatsoever. Like, it's just... That's so stupid. Because we literally... It means we've just wasted 18,000 things getting this key. Because all it's doing is getting us killed, right? Like... The problem is that now I need currency so I can upgrade my weapon. Yeah, see how much more damage we do versus the other ones? Okay. Yeah, that's dumb. I have no idea why do that. Just lock the area off and drop the key at a higher area. Don't sell it and go there early. That's so stupid. Okay, and I got another bell thing we can sell.
In Radiance, judgment.
I don't know if that's enough to upgrade. I think we need 1,000 to upgrade. This isn't even the right person.
Ah, you again.
But yeah, we need 1,000 and one of those stones. We don't have enough souls.
Ah, You again.
Do we make enough souls? Nope, need all of that. We need equipped that. Okay, we're gonna have to go make some souls. Let's go down here, because we only need 200 more. Let's see if we can kill enough things to get 200 more. If we go down here, I don't know if we can get back up. Doesn't look like it. So we'll have to make our way to the next thing. Now I can just take this to Skyrest. Man, we cannot. That bell area went crazy, dude. Okay. Here. Grab the sword again. Does that make it. Okay, it goes from C- to C+. So that's good. Lots more attack power. We just need one more and some more souls, and we'll be able to do it again. Okay. Still confused, so... There's the lookout and the fen. Like, the only place we know to go is the fen, right? Like, but we hit a dead end. Still got to do the butcher thing. Killed you. Still walking. We need to go this way. First things first. Figure out what killed this person so that way we can get... Ow. this cave. Alright, well, that's that. So let's go this way. See if maybe there's something. Okay, we can just. Ooh, that was actually really helpful. So we just. That. Do that. See, we put this here. This is where our seedling is. Kick the shortcut over. Okay, I see that over there. I think that's what I... Okay. Stop fighting me. Wow, someone just ate a whole power strike. They were coming full speed and just ate one right to the face. Okay, I think we're going to that light. Yeah, I think we're going this way. I think we're trying to get to that tree. Yeah, because we put a vestige here. Okay. One rest. Alright, I'm guessing this is where we need to be. Back in. Oh, there we can summon people. Yeah, this is definitely where we need to be. What are we fighting? This must be like the Swamp Witch or something. Bed of chaos. Saw an axe in the middle of all that. Oh, I see. Great. Sometimes get off of this horse. Where are you going? Hey, there you are. Come on. Get off your horse. Stop being a coward. Okay, that's a little cheap. Okay, just run me over, why don't you? he's not. He's just coming out of the water. Okay, I'm hitting the dodge button, dude. Okay. Wait. Now he's running his horse separate of him? Great. Okay. Three-hit combo. Oh, now you're gonna get on your horse, aren't you? Oh, okay. Apparently once you get to a certain point, he stops using his horse. Are you dead? Phase 2? Heresy Purged. Okay. Defeated the Hushed Saint. We gotta find his thing, though. There it is.
Latimer, in death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you were in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Remembrance of the Hushing. It's a horseshoe. Cute. And then you can do this to get out of the umbral. What is this? Interact. Cleanse the beacon. Alright. This is our first beacon. I'm guessing we use the knife. Okay, so with this one cleansed, then that means there's 4 more to go. Nice. Okay. Beacon cleansed. There it is. Oh, because I can put that pestilent seed here. Put that there. Interact. Upgrade character. Good. Warp back to Skyrest. I guess he has something to say to us. Probably gives us the key to the Skyrest bridge. Wait, where'd he go? Where's he at?
Several of our noble canonized the hallowed sent many have, but Latimer was the first. Our holy work continues, Lamp.
Now we need 2 quintessences.
Let Aureus's will be done.
Still nothing in that mirror, I think.
You look tired, friend.
In Radiance, judgment.
We should probably pick up this ring at some point. Vitality and endurance will be helpful.
Our Immaculate Lady in Radiance,
There's a
judgment.
Full arms are they're
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Okay, now I need to do this. Socket Umbral Eye. You know, that dodging at the right time thing actually was really helpful, so... No, we're gonna stick with the eye that we have, actually. We don't have a way to upgrade this. What about this? Okay. Hushed Saint. Shield, pole arms, which is agility. Is it heavy? Heavy arms, heavy torso. Lots of heavy. Didn't have a helm. What is this? Oh, that's magic. Okay. That armor's, look at that, 283. This might be better than what we have, but we need 20 of those things to get it. Yeah, we have 24 eyes. Ooh, okay. So these are color palettes. Then there's this armor set. Then there's whatever this is. Oh, that's the respec thing. So we could buy... And these are effectively infinite because all we have to do is keep helping people their spirits. So we might actually have enough now to get that armor set. We do. We have exactly enough. Okay, let's check out this armor. Yeah, as I thought, more mitigation. Significantly more mitigation. Pretty weak to fire and holy, but that's fine. Holy burns my... Oof, we are right on the cusp of encumbrance. Right on the cusp. And now we've got that armor on, and we got a cage on our head, so... We've got... How much armor do we have? I'm curious. Physical defense. Almost, like, 824. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. So, where do we go now?
Best watch your step out there. Mornstead is a...
Where do we go now? Oh, we can pet the dog. Good puppy. That was your evening BJ stream. I was playing DJ on my phone, so I didn't get a chance to it. I played more Alpha Protocol, hated it, uninstalled it, and then we played some Pillars of Eternity, which also was giving a bit, like, it was just getting difficult, but it wasn't like bad or anything. But overall, not the greatest streams. Not the greatest streams, but the day itself was fine. Charm wore off. It's just I hate stealth games. I wanted to be able to like just run and chop people down, but it wasn't gonna be like that. So okay. So if we've done that, where do we go next? Go fight Marco now? Too impatient to be stealthy. I mean, that's part of it for me too, but it's just... I don't know, the idea of like, stand here, wait, go kill a guy. Ooh, unlock the gate. Get to say hello to Marco the Axe. Okay, I see an item up there. Item over there. Let's see. Okay, you're a bit tankier than... Pointed stick. Map of Fife. Oh, that's what the key was. Okay, so the guy gave us the Fife key, and that was for this area. Okay, so this is probably the next area. Splitting axe. Is that a big axe, or... Also, we didn't look into this. We need to see what an upgraded one of those is. Like, so... Alright, so this is the next area. That guy specifically gave us the key. We're gonna have to do this. Okay, these guys are gonna be tanky. Despair's Grasp. Okay, so we have everything in the Despair set except if there is a helmet. Okay, I got stuck. I'll take it. Frostbite. Detect anything up here? No, you're just there to troll me. Alright. So we can umbral here. Do we want to? Is the question. Judging by the look of that, I would say yes. Looks like a boss arena. Or at least a sub-boss arena. Hitting the wrong button. Okay, now we can attack them, but it doesn't matter because I just got whacked. Wait, why did I die? I wasn't in Umbral. I wasn't in Umbral, I was in regular. Did it just glitch out or something? Like, when did I go to Umbral? Okay. That's stupid. Oh, cool. I have like a fog door kind of thing. Jesus Christ, dude. That is so stupid. What? They added a mob in the Umbral version? Okay. I don't think we're ready for this area. And then it just leaves icicles on the ground. Dude, what the hell is... Why did this game go from like 10 to 0 in like no time flat? Like... We were given a key to go to this area. We're dying. We bought another key to go to a different area. We die. Like... What? Where does the game expect us to go? Because the boss we fought that was on like the main path was fine. It was easy. It was something within our range. But I think I died twice there. I don't understand what's going on here. Also, you can't go Umbral in that fight, otherwise. See, the fact that they made a boss that has like an Umbral protection, that's not fair either, because you don't get anything like that. Like, and he hits us like once, and our entire health bar goes away. It's like, what's going on? Like, oh man, something weird going on with this game all of a sudden. And also, fighting in water is so dumb because it only benefits the enemy. Okay, stop with the stupid AoEs, dude. What the hell? What am I supposed to do when he does that? Okay, I need to get stamina back. Cool, I love when he follows up whenever the hell he wants. I didn't even swing. That last swing was not even me. Oh, Jesus. Oh! Pain in the butt. Is it a two-handed axe? It is. It's a grand axe. It does ice damage, right? It should. Yes, it does 150 frostbite. Not sure what frostbite does. The thing is there a way to know what status effects do? Goes off at 3 deaths. How about an hour ago? What did the difficulty say? Yeah, we hit 2 areas that the difficulty kind of jumped up on. Still just trying to figure out how we see what things do. Because like there's no information on what different status effects do, but I'm not able to look at them either. Right? So like so it's like, okay, switch panels. What does, how do I want photo mode. There you go. You take a picture. Save picture. Yeah, there's no explanation of status effects. Why is there no explanation of status effects? I need to know what these things do. Like, is frostbite better than bleed? What does bleed do? If I have to Google something in your game, you failed to design your game properly. Like... Status... Status... Ailments... Words of the Fallen. Okay. What does bleed do? Bleed deals this one deals physical damage in a burst and causes physical vulnerability. Status effects for various buffs. Okay. So that's what I thought. They take more damage. We figured that out just by paying attention. What about frostbite? Deal burst of frostbite when on enemies. Okay. It will decrease their posture meter on players that will have their stamina bar. Okay, so if we want to do more damage, we go with bleed. If we want to do more posture, we go with frostbite. So we might do this one. We need 17 agility for it. Since they've decided not to give me a big hammer.
May your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, and in the darkness through which I fight, for it seems to encroach ever closer, and I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me, or worse. As ever, I turn to you in my moment of doubt, and will endeavor to remember that this role which perturbs me so is merely a necessity in the performance of your will, and in that, I vow to be resolute. Please continue to hold my brother Samuel in your radiant embrace forevermore. In light we walk.
A little more scouring, so we can go over here. Svornil. Alright, how close is, what's our agility at? 10. Okay, so we're gonna have to really pump that up to, if we're gonna get that up to 17. Let's warp back. Upgrade the ice axe. Okay, so this is just damage. This one has frostbite, that's why. Upgrade. Now it does, yeah, now it does more damage plus the frostbite.
Ah, you again.
I think we got another, yeah, pointed stick. What should we need? 750. Okay. Alright, so we'll be back to upgrade that again. How much damage does our sword do out of curiosity? Okay, so the axe already does more damage than our sword. We just can't wield it yet. Because we need 17 agility. Okay. Alright. Fife. That's where we're at. Or Fief. No items around. Okay, you can't get up there from here, I guess. It's so quiet here. Also, you really don't get as many souls to go as you do in basically every other Souls game. Kind of interesting. Oh, you go with the snow. That's kind of cool. I know I heard another one. There it is. Lawless. Okay, so there's a bridge over here. Team Mouse gotta go see him. Okay, have fun. I will talk to you later. Hopefully everything goes well. Have a good stream. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Alright, we got another thing there, but yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to avoid happening. Really? 2 shots? 2 shots.
York.
I thought the wolf dropped in
Time my home at. Tossed my crown into the gorge and live out here as a hermit.
You'd find me a wise and fair ruler.
Well, you learned it from me, after all.
But you'd never abandon your throne or your wife.
You're right. Of course. Or my child.
You're going to be a father. Congratulations to you and Sophesia. King York the First has a certain ring to it, don't you think?
I'll bear that in mind.
Life of the Chill First. Guess it's fief? It'd be fief, because it's a fiefdom. It's the term. And we definitely want to use this. Okay, well, we know where we're going. Big old broken tower there. That bridge is gonna break, isn't it? God dang it. Okay, I was saying, there's no way I could fight two of these guys at once. They are way too... What? When... This is the irritating thing. This damage did not scale, or this difficulty did not scale properly. Also, the tracking is so stupid. I'm hitting the dodge button literally 7 times at the dodge button. It's just like, no, you mean to attack. Die. Wait, you're not dead? Jesus. Tanky son of a gun. Oh, that looks fun. Why not? Hell? You get off me? I literally can't get out of this corner right now. And I'm gonna die, because... Yep. This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what happens when you don't design things well. Is the difficulty went like, okay, this is a little bit difficult, and then it just spikes, right? And that's such poor design, because your difficulty should scale like this, right? It should be a curve until you get up to like the really hard stuff. But it's not doing that here. All the areas that we have access to now are like, hey, you were doing pretty good, spike. And it's just like, what am I supposed to do? Right? If I can't, because in a Souls game, you should be able to get from start to finish in a Souls game without ever leveling, right? Like that's just one of the things that goes towards the design of these games. And I'm looking at this game and I'm like, I don't know how you would even do that, because it's just the queuing of attacks is so awful. The difficulty spike is so insane. Like I don't know. I just feel like I missed an area or something. Oh, let's try this rock. Like these aren't too bad, except like when that kind of stuff happens, where they have this like weird powerful ice thing. than those guys, those archer guys. I have no idea why they can two-shot us. Like, look at that. Look how much damage that does. Of course, he has like a 4-hit combo. He needs to let me put a seed over here because, like, this is insane. Oh, it does let you put a seed. It's literally right. I was like, there's no way that lets you go all the way through this over and over again. Okay, gonna rest. Alright, I'm gonna see if maybe we can attract the guy across the bridge, because we can't fight both of those guys at the same time. Keep doing that. It looks like your friend came over here. Yeah. Why do these axes do so much damage? Maybe it's strength based? Okay, he also decided to do range attacks, but his range attacks beat my range attacks. Just keep clocking it. Okay, now we're out. Okay, yeah. I hate it when they go, oh, I know how to make the game harder. Just add AoEs to attacks, so they're even harder to dodge. So, yeah. That's what I was worried about with this game. They were gonna start taking the cheap route. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe make a seed or something up here. Love it. I love it. I love when he can take half my bar in one shot. I think that's such a great design choice. Oh, but the mechanic is stupid. Such a stupid mechanic. Just give me the health back. Don't make me have to earn it or just lose it entirely for no reason. Okay, where's that other guy? Okay, he's up there. I see. I see him. Do I have anything? What does that do for your friend? Can you come over here now? thought today was Good Friday. I'm back. Oh, wrong day. Okay, well, thank you for blowing yourself up over here. One down. What? Did he respawn? What's going on? Of course. Why did I not guess that they were going to stick an insta-kill mimic there? By the way, don't make your mimics instantly kill. It's just, it's tedious. And if you add tedium to the game, it takes the fun out of it. Like, God, man, this is I went from being like, oh, this is not too bad. I really get the Souls aspect of this to like, no, they're just doing cheap tricks because they don't know how to design a video game. Like this guy is invisible until you get close. He shoots and does way too much damage. And then his melee does even more, which is even stupider. Okay, that's not the button I wanted to push. Thanks, game. I love when that happens. When it's just like hit, stun, hit, stun, hit, stun. It's like, yeah, great. Again, we love bad design. The wither system's also a complete waste of time, dude. Just give the health back. Either make the player at 50% health or get the health back. Stop doing this like weird middle ground. Wasting everybody's time. Such a waste of time. And then there's this. I think my best bet is honestly not to engage. I think it's to grab this. Okay, never mind. I can't not engage. Because you see that what weird one with the wiggle over there? That's the mimic one. Okay, so there's a critical. Jump. So like that one right there, the one that wiggles, that's a mimic. Okay. Now we gotta do this crap. I'm not telling you to swing, I'm telling you to dodge, dude. Screw all of this. course. We're just gonna shoot something up there. Cool, I'm out. And I run into a boss. Yep. I'm out of healing, and then I run into a boss. Okay, I love when the right thing is not equipped. What am I supposed to do when there's a tornado and wall of ice? Cool, she just What happened to this game, man? What happened to this game? Like, this game came out in 23, right? You could look at all the other things that were successful by that time, and just look at how they design stuff. I don't understand why these like reinvent the wheel kind of development happens. Things that are fun will sell 9 times out of 10. But this like unfair whatever you're trying to sell with this, it's not it, man. And like this is the perfect example. It's like I need somewhere to set a respawn point because I cannot fight the boss without a respawn point. Period, right? And AoE damage on melee attacks on anybody that's not a boss is just poor design. Because it's like, okay, well, they're gonna cover the entire arena, and they're supposed to be like, you know, weaker enemies, but instead you just have to deal with the just awfulness of it. Tundra Axe, cool. I still need a see, and now the kick's not even working properly. There we go, because I kicked him twice. Like, I keep trying to pick this up, but it... Brief Crown's Rest. Is there somewhere I can put a respawn or anything? Nope, doesn't look like... Why? Why isn't there a respawn thing? Like, this should be a shortcut, right? Like, I should be able to break this to shortcut back there, and then that would be fine. But instead, I have to make that run every time, get into this boss arena. Why she has ads. Well, I understand why she has ads, because ads add a stupid level of unfairness difficulty. I've talked... I don't know... God. Game designers just don't pay attention. That's what it is. I've talked about, literally, I think the last, like, 5 games we've played, I've talked about how ads are just a very poor way to add difficulty, because all they do is make you get overwhelmed. They don't actually offer any mechanical skill. It's just like, oh, enjoy fighting 6 things, because the only way we can give you difficulty is not through mechanical death. Look at this. I can't even get near the stupid... And then she explodes. And then I have to make that run every time. Like, why? Why? The ads are unnecessary. Like, all they're doing is following me around. Not a single one of them hit me during that fight. Just don't have them in the fight. Design better fights. Like, ads are just such a cop-out way to add difficulty. I talk about this just every time I play a game like this. It's like, oh, you want to fight a boss? Here's 6 ads. Want to fight a boss? Here's 7 ads. It's just like, why? Just make a good boss. You know. Why is it so difficult? See, and that right there. Yeah, more summoning. Because that's what she... Look at that. Look how much damage she does on her own, right? Why does she need more summons? I'm hitting the dodge button. Like, their queuing is awful. This has to be the worst button queuing I've ever experienced. Cool. Okay. Got stuck for some reason. Where's she at? Crystal takes 1/4 of our health. And then when we go into this area, all of a sudden there's a bunch of stuff. Center charged. The dodge roll. Can I attack these things? Oh, you can attack these things? Interesting. What is this doing for me? Oh, good. That's what I wanted. A dog. Was it worth it? No. We'll get a magic spell that we're never going to use. Great. Okay, those just create ice storms. Cool. I'm just gonna have to run and hope I can find like a place to rest. Nope. Well, it looks like there's a place over there, but the tracking went. And see, that's another thing that a lot of Souls-likes miss, is if you have perfect tracking, then you haven't designed a Souls game. Because the whole point of the back and forth of a Souls game is they go for an attack, and you see the opening, and you take it, right? So it's like, they see when you make a mistake, and they hurt you. You see when they make a mistake, and... Or, no. You see when they make a mistake, and then you hurt them, right? Like, it's a dance. It's a back and forth. Not just, I'm going to 360 no-scope with my bow because the tracking is insane. Look at this. It literally turned 180. Like, that should not happen. See, and the problem with this, too, is... Even if I'm able to get to this guy, I still need to jump. Look at that. Look how much poise he has with just holding his dagger back. Like, it's insane how inconsistent everything is. The reason why I killed all of them is because guess what I gotta do? This. Did that not work? Open the chest, probably get eaten by a mimic. Shield of Thunder. Some upgrade materials. That's actually pretty nice. Oh! Yep, the shortcut was right here. Probably gonna open the gate, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Is this different?
Aureus, may your grace sustain me in these most desperate of days, in the darkness through which I am. For it seems to encroach ever closer.
Okay.
I fear the weight of this profane work will crush me.
Warp to Skyrest. Man. Okay. Let's equip this axe just to see what an axe feels like. Okay, it's actually pretty fast, honestly. What about if I do... Okay, so the special attack is not a series of attacks, it's just one big slam. Okay. So, hold on. Do we have enough to get us up to 17? You've got to be kidding me. We're so close. We did grab all those skulls, though, so we might actually...
Judgment.
Yeah, we might actually have it. Okay, we need... 800 will do for the level up. And then we'll be able to upgrade and stuff, too. Okay, so now we'll be able to use that axe. Of course, we're using an ice axe in an ice area. Wait, what do you mean it's worse? Ow. Oh, I think once we upgrade it again.
In Radiance, Judgment.
Let's do that one. Should be enough to get a couple more upgrades. Let's see. Upgrade. Yeah, it goes to 220. Okay, we need...
In Radiance, Judgment.
This one. There we go. How much do we need to upgrade this? Music reminds me of sad music. Brushy soundboard. Oh, nice. You sell the materials? Is that just...
Ah, you again.
Deal additional damage with bows and crossbows. No thanks. Yeah, that's the sword we started out with. The people have new...
In Radiance, judgment. Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
You look tired, friend.
So I don't know about that guy. Don't have what we need for that. Sir. Ah, here's where this guy went.
While the beacon should remain your most I would have you perform, seek out and return to me as proof of the hallowed sentinels for only in this can we hope to this land is over to offer. Also, say nothing of this to Pietà or the Fidelis captain. They are already conflicted, troubling.
Okay. Hand over hollow sentinel scripture.
While even the handling of such items is objectionable, all facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed.
Bloody
While even the
estrogen.
handling of such items, all facets of this heterodoxy.
Book of
While
Sin.
even the handling of all facets of this, two fellow crusaders, one, the other, a harrow. When she stood with the council, an apparatus, Harrower Dervla can be found in the tenebrous bowels of the mine, a fitting place for one who is. Whatever poisonous lies Derva may spit at you, for they are nothing but the foul. If the abominable Rogar and heretical sent to demand more instead, for there is death is a merciful. You serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
Hammers. Okay. Is there really no two-handed hammers in this game?
To strive in darkness. And vanguards are well versed in infiltrating secluded and hostile. Let the presence of this rose that wherever sin, it will always be found. You serve a higher purpose.
Okay, so he doesn't give you anything. He doesn't give you anything for bringing him that stuff, which is weird.
To strive in darkness.
I think you get some sort of reward for that. Okay. So, let's see. Pork, 5 beef. It's beef. What time is it? Okay. So I think that is a great place for us to go ahead and call it a stream. Thank you so much for joining me here today. I do want to continue with that game. I think it has some interesting stuff, but I'm hoping that they start adding some like mechanical depth and not just here's a bunch of stuff attacking you all at once. Because again, the addition of just other creatures in a fight, that's not difficulty, right? That's just overwhelmingness. Mechanical difficulty is, okay, they're gonna do this attack which has 2 follow-ups, right? So I need to go dodge, 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 then attack, right? Or, you know, they do a charge, a jump back, and then a jump. So I need to dodge the charge, wait for the jump, and then, you know, attack, right? It's about a back and forth with what the boss is doing. If you want to see a great example on how to handle like that kind of thing perfectly, in my opinion, is Lies of P. Everything in Lies of P can be perfectly parried, but the perfect parries are much more obvious. They're much clearer of a window, and they're much easier to hit, in my opinion, than a lot of games. But most of the bosses, the way they add difficulty is by having multiple phases, but the phases are different, right? So there's a boss, I won't spoil who it is, but there's a boss basically that's a big robot, and then when you beat a big robot, it turns into a small character, and you have to then fight it in phase 2, right? So that adds the mechanical depth of, okay, well, I got phase 1 down, now I have to learn phase 2. right? Which is a totally different set of moves. And the same thing later on. You fight a thing, and then it goes into its phase 2, and it changes its move set, which might be slower, it might be faster, it might have more ranged attacks, right? And that's what I mean by mechanical depth, is just everything is overcomable with learning. But this doesn't currently feel like that. I don't feel like I'm learning. Like, most of the bosses, we've just kind of like hit them until they died. Like, I don't really feel like I was learning to fight the bosses, at least not yet. But it's weird that we're having more problems with the like trash mobs between those fights than we are with the fights themselves, right? So I don't know. We are going to continue it. Like I said, the world looks good. The music's good. The button queuing is awful. By the way, if you don't know what I'm talking about by button queuing is where, like, if I hit attack and then, well, it attacks this, but if I hit like attack and then dodge very quickly, or attack, dodge, then it will do that. But it won't dodge when I hit the dodge button. It'll hit after it does that second attack. Right, so it queues them in a line, so it's like attack, dodge, right? It doesn't go attack, oh, never mind, you hit the dodge, so that's going to overtake that, right? So there's no dodge canceling, which is, in a lot of cases, especially in faster pace Souls-likes, is much more important than queuing those buttons up. So I think most of them do have button queuing, but the window is much smaller, so it's like attack, dodge. Right, like that dodge can get in there very quickly, so it can force its way through the queue. But this one doesn't have that, so we're gonna have to learn the little eccentricities like that about, we're gonna have to be like hit, dodge, hit, like we're gonna have to be very slow and methodical about how we hit the buttons, and by we I mean me. But that's gonna be the major difference here. Is I'm not gonna be able to just go attack, heavy attack, dodge, and then, try to dodge during a heavy attack. I have to go attack, open for a window, heavy attack, dodge. I've just got to slow it down. Like I said, it doesn't make sense until you play it. There's certain things that, when it comes to like control schemes and stuff, until you play the game, you're like, oh, I don't understand what you're talking about. And then you'll play it and you go, oh, now I see. When I hit the button, it doesn't exactly do what I want it to do. Yeah. So, but other than that, it's a fine Souls. Like, I'll say so far, it's better than the original. Because I remember the original, I got through like the first 4 hours, I want to say 4 or 5 hours, and I was like, I don't want to touch this ever again. Not that it was like a terrible game, I just didn't enjoy my time with it. This one I'm still interested. I like the character designs. I like this kind of like it's basically taken the Souls and done a more like religious spin on it. So like we're working for the church kind of thing, or working against the church depending on who you're asking. So it's messing with the idea of like heresy and stuff, which is very, very much kind of like easing towards like the line of where Blasphemous is, but which, by the way, Blasphemous is arguably it's a Souls-like, but it's a 2D like hardcore platformer. I love Blasphemous. Blasphemous 1 and 2 are my favorites. I went back at 100% in both of those games. That's how much I love Blasphemous. I even did the like timed achievements. There's one achievement, I think in 2, where you have to get all the weapons in like 30 minutes. And there's a very specific route you have to take, and I actually did that in Blasphemous 2. That's how much I enjoyed Blasphemous 2 and Blasphemous 1. So if you're looking for a good 2D one with some platforming and Metroidvania stuff, play Blasphemous. I will say Blasphemous is a little bit grotesque though. It's based in Spanish Catholicism, and there's some very, very weird stuff that is depicted through that. So be wary of that, but other than that, I love those games. And if you're looking for a good Souls-like, if you're like, hey, should I try Lords of the Fallen? Play Lies of P. Just play Lies of P. I cannot recommend Lies of P more. If anyone asks, hey, I like the Souls game and I'm looking for another one, what should Lies of P? Period. Lies of P. I like Lies of P more than some of the Souls games. Like that's how much I love Lies of P. That game, start to finish, is so well designed, so well written. Like, it is just as close to perfect as you could get for me. Like, just play Lies of P. But anyways, as for the schedule, we do not stream on Saturdays, so I will not be live tomorrow. Sunday, we will either get back to Pillars of Eternity, or Lords of the Fallen, or what was the third thing that we're playing through? Let's see. Or we might start a new series. Or something like that. We'll see. But so stay tuned for Sunday. Sunday we'll do our rotation of stuff. Again, if you haven't been around, basically what we're doing is we're rotating between a few games. So it's like some days we'll play Pillars of Eternity, some days we'll play Lords of the Fallen, some days we'll play XYZ thing. It just allows us to get a little bit more variance, but also it allows me to go, you know what, I'm feeling like playing this game today instead of this game. And it allows me that opening to just pick the stuff that I think I'll have the most fun with in that moment. So it should be a good time, and stay tuned for the Pillars stuff, because if you're not interested in Pillars, we're going to be playing all sorts of CRPGs. I think I've moved all of our CRPGs in a row. So after we get done with Pillars, we're going to do Tyranny. After we get done with Tyranny, we're probably going to do Shadowrun. I think I'm just going to go ahead and skip over the SNES game. We might go back and play the SNES game at some point, but I think I'm going to skip over that. So we're going to do Pillars 1 and 2. We're going to do Tyranny, which is a shorter CRPG, also made by Obsidian. Then we're going to do the 3 Shadowrun games. Then we're going to do Divinity, Original Sin 1 and 2. And then we'll do the newest one, which I have not played. There's also another one that I need to install. The Warhammer 40,000 Rogue Trader. I heard people really liked it, and I had a copy, apparently, on GOG. I don't know how I got it, but I got it. So, yeah, so we'll be playing that too. But remember, CRPGs take a while, so it's not going to be one of those like, oh, we'll be doing that in 3 weeks. It's probably going to be month-long endeavor for all of this stuff. But yeah, we might start another series of games. I want to keep Lords of the Fallen is kind of horror adjacent, so we might throw an actual horror game in there. I've got a couple. Actually, I've got 3 that are kind of long form, so maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe Sunday we'll jump into a new horror game. I've got 3. We've got No Skin, which we played the demo for, and I absolutely loved. There's Look Outside, which is something that came out recently, and it looks like basically like a. Actually, it looks kind of like Mother. Or Earthbound, but like horror focused, like amalgamation, kind of like body horror focused. So we may play that, and then of course I have Amori, which is also a like Mother-like horror game. So one of those 3 that I think we'll play Sunday. We might do Look Outside, because that's the newest one. I'm very interested in checking that one out. I don't know how long it is. We might be able to beat it, but it's overwhelmingly positive, and it's been out since the 21st. So yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll play it. We'll play a new horror game. So that'll be Lords of the Fallen, horror game, and then Pillars of Eternity. So if any of that sounds fun to you, feel free to throw us a follow. A follow is free and helps channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, you can throw us a subscription. Also, feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That is the only prerequisite. Following and subscribing also will let you know when we go live. We go live Sunday through Friday at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that is for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live, not where we go live. That would be weird. When we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you miss any of our videos, all of our streams are here on Twitch through VODs for a month. And right here, you see this lovely little YouTube symbol. That's where all of our playthroughs are. Because Twitch decided they didn't want those highlights anymore. So if you want to see any of our old playthroughs, we have over 1,700 videos. I think we might be encroaching on 1,800. I'm not sure. I've still got to get some playthroughs up there. We still got to get our Ender Magnolia playthrough up there, and I think one other playthrough. All the videos are over. I just got to make the thumbnails for them. So those will be coming up on the YouTube, as well as because we stream to both the VOD will also be on YouTube. I do alter the VODs a little bit. Sometimes I cut out the beginning, or if we do 2 games, I'll cut out whatever I don't think will be used. So, and it doesn't destroy that video. So if I need to take that bit out, I can still download the whole unedited thing. I know that's back end stuff that people don't care about. just wanted to throw that out there. Let's see. Yeah, I think that's it. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated, which I am completely out of hydration. I should have went and got some hydration earlier, in all honesty. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Let's find someone to raid. Also, bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. All right.